It should be. And other than that, I hope all is good. We're back, we're back, we're back. I'm feeling good as well. Feeling energized. Panda, Scabs, Galewing. I like Panda. Let's put HDT. HDT is live. HDT is live. Let's go get it. Are we lobbing? Is lobber meta? Huh. None of those is good. I think I want to play Vermin on one. Argue, please don't lob. JJ was forcing it all stream yesterday. I'll play it if it feels naturally good to play it. I don't want to force it. I think that's a pretty good approach to the situation. Right? We don't want to force it. We don't want to force it. No, no, no.
You have my support.
Reanimation, level up. And press the button. Level up and press the button. Did you see that the Eurovision winner is called JJ? Yeah, I saw that. I don't watch the actual contest. Maybe he's a fan of the best German battleground streamer. A rare Saturday stream. It's Sunday, bro.
I believe in your strength.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling refreshed. I don't know. I was feeling kind of tired last week. But managed to fully refresh myself. Slept super well.
Yes. You have my
Koji, thank you for the 18 months, Koji. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Can go apples double buy into another double buy. I don't think it's horrendous.
from the smallest sea.
We're beating Cena anyways. Yes. Klimper, thank you for the 12 months. Doing very well, all things considered.
Fight for Ardenweir. You have proven yourself.
I think it could be just go to free and temporal. You go for better minions this way. So you either buy Macau and Tiger, or you buy Blue Shell. I don't think he's gonna beat us. So the Tiger is buffed, right? Give your rightmost beast 5/5 permanently. Shit. That's a good amount. Not bad. Especially since we have it early. Hi, Dactyl.
I believe in your strength.
How's it going? Good. I went out to vote, and now I'm streaming some battlegrounds. Just chilling. I'm feeling so much more alive than I did 2 days ago. I was like really tired on Friday. Hi, the Animal Games. Hello, hello. We somehow lost.
Eternal.
We somehow lost, and that's not bad. The fact we somehow lost. We don't want to lob, right? We have a lot of TOs in chat. I mean, it's a good name. It means knowledge, right? Theodorus or Theodora. It's something in Greek, I think.
It will grow stronger in time.
Knowledge. Oh, it means gift of God. Okay. Knowledge is something else. I got them mixed up, maybe.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Your name being translated to the gift of God sounds very humble. Okay.
You have proven yourself.
Stein. Stein could work as we level aggressively. Okay.
I have more to offer.
I'm freezing for Scarab. Actually, let's triple sell and buy Scarab. Because now you get much better value. Jeef said he wants to do a comp guide for the lava strategy because it's too complicated. I mean, you just stay lava on 2 and get money, and then if you want your trinkets to help you, right? And then if the trinkets don't help you, you might have to level. But lava strategy, in my opinion, follows the same pathway as the pirates with doubloon. So like pirates with doubloon, you play pirates doubloon. You can win the game just from that if you get the 6 drop and you have a lot of money. And you play cleaves. But you can also just pivot to something else. Because you have the power of the money. Which gives you like different lines. By the way, with this line I can just go to 5 next turn. Am I not freezing for Skitagar? No, because I actually don't want to play beasts like beetles. I want to play tempo. Use the tempo to go to 5. And then on 5 I figure out what I want to play. If I want to play beasts, it's gonna be if I get the Silky Shimmer Moth. So I just want to level, basically. The Tiger is such good tempo. It's such good tempo on the Vermin. It's crazy, dude. So we can definitely afford the level, and then we want to use the Stein in full effect. That's kind of my game plan. Lover seems kind of YOLO. I mean, I don't think it's unbeatable. I definitely think it has its limitations. Conjurer. Pretty early Conjurer. Is it a good lobby to conjure? It is. So we're freezing it. Can't triple sell now. I know I'm missing a buff, but it's still pretty early. Can I triple sell? I have to sell them a cow. I get a lot weaker if I sell them a cow, right? This way, if I hit Shimmermoth, maybe I still play Shimmermoth even though I have the Conjurer. Murloc lobbies are way better for... Murloc lobbies are way better than Conjurer for spell buff oriented. Yeah, because Conjurer is a 5-drop, so he's kind of pricey, whereas the Murloc is a 3-drop. That Murloc is kind of busted. Miss Drakari. I never buy Drakari before having the Conjurer. Drakari is just the furniture. You can buy Shadow Dancer before you have the Conjurer. That's fine. We should win this, right? Wow, scenario stop-ated. The power of the vermin. He lost to a 1-drop. He lost to a 1-drop. Poor guy. Hi there, no one either. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
You fought well.
Devour? Boo, Devour can be good if you wanna cash out. Or trash for treasure. Maybe it's too early to devour it. Maybe it's too early to devour it. Hoarder, Arid. Rewinder. Let's put Atro in the last position. Yo, what's up, Lobojet? Hello, hello. Let's taunt multiple minions so that we are annoying. I want to be annoying. We can also use Macau on the Hoarder after we start buffing the spells a bit. Right now, I still think it's on the Tiger. Had a good Saturday. Yeah, super chill. Definitely managed to relax a little bit. I feel like I perform better as well with taking 1 day off per week. But now it's time to get back into battlegrounds and climb a little bit. I woke up today, I went to vote, ate some good food, and now I'm ready to climb.
Your strength is eternal.
Okay. Who did I vote for? Isn't it obvious? ND. I'm not afraid to share it.
You have proven yourself.
Let's see. I mean, I hope he wins, but it's gonna be very close. All-purpose keyball is weird. 2 dragons per turn. I mean, this guy is a dragon. This guy is a dragon. Can go to 6 as well. Your Tavern spells that give stats also seems pretty good. Yeah, maybe it's just Wicked Tome. Just Wicked Tome. You go for the horse as well. Go for the horse too. We can play this with the horse. Of course. Okay. What are the main ideologies of the person you voted for? I don't want to discuss politics, but his main ideology is that he's not fucking stupid like the other guy. I'm joking. But, I don't know.
That one is blessed. I see its potential.
Not sure if I want a Nala. Let's farm.
None shall surpass you.
Okay. I'm trying to come up with a battlegrounds comparison, but I also don't want to offend anybody.
Proven yourself.
But I don't know. Our voting is kind of like if you had to vote between Jeef and Silvername to be your president. And like Silvername is fun, but like you wouldn't want to vote him for to be president. That's kind of like a comparison.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Okay, back to battlegrounds. Full focus. I think Torren is really good. Drakari is really good. Atrocity is really good. What is not good here? Macau is okay. Tiger is a cut. Tiger is for sure a cut. Okay. Macau can be a cut.
Blessed trade.
This can be a cut.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
I don't know what to do.
You are the brightest.
This seems fine. You want Ignition Specialist, right? I want to cut Vermin. Oh my god. We're firing pretty strong. This is minus 15. We need armor. It's too late for fire Forged Evoker, right? Like I think you wanna focus on something else.
How will you prepare?
That guy is good. Not sure if I should go to 6. I want to eat the Vermin. T-Set is good. Joraxos is good. Second Ignition Specialist is interesting. 8 cards. Sure, let's try it out. Wasn't the 6-drop dragon really good? Instead of what, though? I mean, I know I have dragons on my board. I would have to cut the horse or the Drakari. I cannot cut the horse, though. Could we cut Drakari?
Your efforts have borne fruit.
That's the question. Cut Atro. My Atro is really huge, though. Okay. Drakari is also a lot of spells, yeah.
You have proven yourself.
A lot of spells. Works Warband. I'm gonna buy Time Management. I don't want to buy the Hoarder. Let's go T-Service. Can go Saloon Finest and try to find armor. Or eat. Eat? Who do we even want to eat?
That one is blessed.
Maybe we have to eat a Specialist. Or the Naga, the Hoarder. Yeah, the Hoarder isn't that good. Oh! Landed on the horse.
It was time.
I can table sell and buy Tactical Element, but probably not the best play.
The runes whisper of your demise.
Something like this is good.
You hunt well.
Horsepower. For real. We got armor, but too late. Hopefully we don't die. Dude, he's so big. He's so big, but we still have a chance. That's the crazy part. Bro is massive. But because of how much we high rolled as well, we're still in the game. We're at least not gonna die, okay? We're at least not gonna die. We lost, but we're not gonna die. The Wicked Tome is actually playing pretty well.
This is the time for resolve.
19. I want to buff something better, right? Nadina is good. Nadina is good. And we can taunt her. We can taunt Adina.
Perhaps higher.
Maybe eating spell was good. Okay.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
Okay. The best one is this, I think. And Rakari is kind of useful because it works with Ignition and it also works with Conjurer. I think it's worth it.
You hunt well.
Romania didn't participate in the Eurovision contest. Yeah. We haven't participated last year either. Apparently, I don't know, it was too expensive to participate and we knew we have no chance and people didn't really want to watch it anyways. Duh! But I saw a guy called JJ1, which is kind of funny. This guy got too big. Shadow Dancer just carried him. RIP. Do so little people watch it that they cannot get the revenue on ads? Yeah. Apparently. They were losing money each year. This is Zera skin looks pretty cool. Deathwing the Dreamer. Let's go. And yeah, I'll try to not have too many political discussions today, but people are gonna ask me all day if I went to vote. I hope I'm not gonna be too sad tomorrow, because it's looking like a very close race. And like, Romania is very divided. Like, the people voting for one guy cannot stand the other guy, and cannot stand the people that voted for the other guy. So, we are in for a bumpy road. You should unite Romania. I'm gonna try to just do a good stream, whoever is president, and that's it.
Yes!
X for Dwap, thank you for the 59 months, I appreciate it. F tier Flurgle. Oh my god, I don't think I ever saw a rating on HS Replay as low as 6.4. That's abysmal. I didn't reroll the Flurgle because I want to look at the win rate. 6.4. That means that, I don't know, if 1,000 people played it, like 100 of them got like 5th and 900 got like 7, 8. That's such a low rating, dude. I mean, it even gives you the graph of like the performances. Let's go Hook Task. No balls to play Flurgle. I mean, you're right. I don't have the balls to play Flurgle.
The world shall be watching.
There's beast in the lobby. I want the cat. Give me the katse. Gunner. And if I would have got Reborn or Divine Shield, I would keep it. I guess we don't really have good one drops here. You have Seer and Alicat. No Pirate, no Quillbore. Hooktask is really good because of her Alicat starts. She can do crazy stuff with Alicat. Ah. Yeah, when you go like this, feels bad, man. Lulabot ties with whatever he does. What do you do when you pick hook task and you cannot find the cat? Well, keep watching and you'll see.
Your worth. How will you?
Okay. Double mech. Double undead. Undead are pretty good right now. I don't really want to do this though. Fuck. I have to do it and hope I get something good. Something good would have been
Fight for Ardenweald.
something good would have been Scarlet Skull or Swarmer. Yeah. Of course, Dino.
How will you?
Up. These shops are kind of bad, man. I like the Sapper and I like the Coil Scar, and I'll take the Ticket trousers that come with it. That's a good one, Nino. I saw it too. Let's hope it's gonna be like that.
Prove your
This guy's name is Don't Kill Me. But he's the one killing me. Fuck. Let's say hello. This emote is funny. I like the new emotes. This one as well. Like the guy puts his face. Look, he go like this.
This is the time for resolve.
No hero power here.
What dreams are made of?
There's the players of World of Warcraft players when they see the Shadowlands storyline. Is it that bad? Meanwhile, some people in chat are still arguing about Eurovision. It was the worst one ever. I mean, they say that every single year. Every single year is the worst one ever.
Fight for Ardenweald. battle rages eternal.
Comfy coffin, but you have to sell your family to play it. Okay, I'll sell my family and play it. That was a nice one.
Perhaps hire another.
Got it. Second hand.
Maybe I should hero power the bonehead and try to get Ali Cat and then sell cats for shiny ring. You can also hit Seer. But if you miss, you lose a bit of value. What if you hero power the knight? Lol, Duke. I would never take that bet, bro. Going from 11.2 to 12k is gonna take a lot of time. I cannot do it in one day. In 2 days, maybe. Let's put Bonehead first, just to proc shield.
Prove your worth.
Can't do it in one day with that attitude. I need to be a believer. Only 16 HP. Are we lobbing today?
You have my support.
Right now we're trying to not die. First and foremost.
You will not find success alone. Here, as compensation.
Okay.
Prove your worth.
Okay. I'm not gonna play Labor on every single possible chance to play Labor. I know it's good content. I'll play it when it fits. And I'll play it when it feels good. We have enough streamers already forcing Labor. Let's force Undead. Huh?
You have proven yourself.
Can just go Death Swarmer here.
That will serve you well.
Did you play Warcraft 3? I played the Dota 1 in Warcraft 3. And also Tower Defense. But I never did the Warcraft 3 campaign. So yeah, the answer is yes. I tried to start the campaign, but it felt a little bit boring compared to playing online. Playing online is so interesting. Is it impossible to triple undead creations? Yes. Hmm.
Prove your worth.
Undeads are okay, but if everybody's playing undead, I'm gonna have a tough time. I don't know if I can beat this guy. Do we have enough attack on our guys to win? He seems to have a better setup than me. One loss, I go under. This game just started badly. I felt like Hook Task was not the right pick. Ah. Okay.
How will you prepare?
Get the manipulator. We don't have a way to utilize it. This one is so bad. Why would I want to destroy a minion outside of combat? Hooktas doesn't even destroy it, it removes it. Probably tip jar, just go money. Just go money, play spells,
Wise addition.
and hope that you're big enough.
You will not find success alone.
But it's not looking
That will
bueno.
serve you well.
This is not looking bueno
Perhaps hire another.
at all.
It will grow stronger in time.
Meg guy is gonna be a complicated fight. Wasn't Grave Robber worth buying? In my opinion, no, because I don't have a good target for the robber. I'd have to like hero power this, and then like Grave Rob the Anubarak, and then it would still be a bit awkward. Yeah, I don't feel like it would be good. Somebody's asking me if I was born with dark facial hair. Yes, in Romania, when you're born with facial hair. We have strong genes.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Okay. Please tell me I have a chance. Seems fine, right? Give me the dead guy fight.
You fought well,
Nice.
mortal.
I think we take a 6.
My stock is improved.
I'll buy Cadaver Caretaker.
Little brick of love.
Okay. Most random coral ever. Yeah, what I'm trying to do here is if I don't die, I'll hero power the coral. Try to get me either Scene Runner or Morose. I think that's like the best pick. Sholfin Mystic with Dry like is a combo, but I wasn't given the Sholfin. I mean, ever since I got to Tavern 3, I was just pressured, and I pretty much had to commit to Undead. Comfy Coffin was expensive as fuck though. I wish it was a bit cheaper. 6 gold up front for no buffs? That's criminal. We managed to sort of stabilize. I actually like the Comfy Coffin more when it's the greater trinket version of it. Undeads have a good win rate. Especially Undeads are very bad at top 8ing. They're very good to save a bad game. So that's why I went Undead. I'm trying to get like 5th or something. Just save a bad game, pretty much. What do you think about Murlocs right now? Murlocs can be okay. I think they're okay. I need to look over the stats. I didn't play for 1 day. And whenever you don't play for like 1 day, things can change. I feel like you're not so locked in, you know?
See how it shines?
Silly Vase, Nightmare. Let's go Silly. Silly. Blessing. Panda.
Its power is eternal.
Is Cryfall ever good? No, right? We got more Rose and we got Titus. I like more Rose for sure.
Its power.
Can cycle Hoarder to get another spell. I like Titus, I don't like Catacomb Crusher. Or, wait, is Crusher ever good? He's not good really against Summon Undeads. Like, I'll definitely overflow a lot. But then he's gonna still cover me with his attack and I will lose. Yeah, I don't like it just based on the matchup. I feel like Morose plays one way, this guy plays another way. Maybe I should freeze it and think about it. Maybe long term, Crusher would be better, but like now, against high attack Undead, you want maximum number of summons. See? Number of summons matters a lot. If I wouldn't get any of those summons to just overflow, we could be dead. We barely stayed alive here. We barely stayed alive here. Crusher is 2-2 per scaling. That's what I'm thinking. But you're losing all the attack Undead bonus. Like, how much would you overflow? You summon 6 or you summon 12 with this, right? 12 is an overflow of 11. So that's 22 to you, all your board. That's not bad. 22 from here. Whatever you get from here. But you're losing the summons. Crusher instead of Titus? Oh no, you would want to go to Crusher and Titus. Oh, only the Undead get buffed. Only the Undeads get buffed. I'm gonna try it. I need Town Guy.
Success alone.
Lolul. Hmm.
Trespassers.
Maybe Titus was still good to defend.
Prove your worth.
Oh, he's too big.
Let's show our
GG. I mean, we got fifth how we wanted. Pretty good mech board. I think mechs are pretty decent. Yeah, and that is not so good. Have I tried the Murloc Rylak? Yeah, I played Murloc, like, I was one of the first people that realized how powerful the Murloc is. Even before Jif put it in tier S, I understood the power of Murloc Sholfin. I had some crazy games the other day with it. Okay, I'm gonna take a super quick toilet break. Then I'll go get a coffee. And I wanna analyze a little bit the stats on H's replay to see what are the best tribes to play. And then we keep playing. I don't want to force any composition. I want to play what's naturally given to me. The problem here is that I took too much damage early game with Hook Task. I did not find Alicat. And then I had to go Undead to just basically save the game. And lose 28 rather than lose 100 points. And I think I succeeded in doing that. Somebody was asking, what do you do when you don't get Alicat? Well, you don't win the game. Be right back, 1 minute. Yo, Shady, thank you for the raid. Wait, I said I'm gonna look over the stats. Sorry, I was AFK. Let's look really quickly over the stats. I'm trying to see if there's any meta swings, any meta shifts in the one day that I've been away. Yeah, the chair was really good to welcome the people tuning in. So, hero-wise, PTC Daleks, Marin, interesting. Dragons seem really good. Surprised to see PTC this high. Jandace. Okay.
Yes.
I want to also check comps. The home Starby, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate it. So, in terms of first places, demons and dragons win most games. Then it's mechs, elementals, pirates, murlocs, quillbor, naga, undead, beasts. But in terms of average placement, demons and elementals don't perform that well. That means, even though they have very high win rate, people lose a lot with them. Undead, as I was telling you guys earlier, Undead is like #1 in average placement, so they're very good tribe to play to save a bad game. It's very hard to go 8 with Undead. Buff the attack a little bit, play a few annoying minions like Handless Forsaken, and you're gonna be fine. Dragons are amazing. So according to stats, dragons are the best tribe. Why? Super high first place, super high average placement. So like they're just a good comp overall. Mechs also really good. So dragons and mechs. Okay. There's different comps. I feel like the game is wide open right now. I had good games on every single thing. I wonder what are the stats on Lobber. What are the lobbing stats? I'll go grab a coffee. Can you explain the dragon comp? Yes. So you want to get the 6-drop dragon, the evoker, and then play poet with that, and then just play a lot of spells, and you get to keep the stats permanently. It's super good.
Yes.
Hunt well and be true.
Watch out. Yes.
Prove your
Dude, what the hell? Both times I got raided, it was my chair receiving the guests. Thank you, JJ, for the raid. Thank you, Shady Bunny and JJ, for the raids. Hope you guys are doing well.
prepare.
Also, Nimi with the 43 months and Booster with the 48 months. Thank you. Big thank you. I appreciate it. My chair is better than me. For real. Okay, I was getting a coffee. People rate the chair, not you. Why didn't you run for president of Romania? I'm not 35 yet. You need to be 35 to run. I'm never gonna run, obviously. I do something more important to represent my country. Entertain people. By playing a minigame in a video game. And yelling in front of a camera.
You have proven yourself.
Tad and Wanderer seems good.
It will grow stronger
Oh!
in time.
Seek buffs. This is a pretty fun way to play the turn. Who is favorite to win today? It's literally 50-50. I voted for ND. And it's super polarized, like every side hates the other. I'll try to not go into depression if the other guy wins. Like, I'll just live my life normally.
You hunt well.
It's a clown fiesta, but that's politics in every country pretty much. So,
Still have my blessing.
it is what it is. That's how it goes with politics. I feel like it wasn't that bad before in Romania. Maybe I was just younger.
Gems are a scarce resource.
Here, as compensation.
If I was president, would I make battlegrounds a national sport? Obviously not. Battlegrounds is an incredibly fun video game. Like, it's so good. I don't know how many of you saw this, but I went to Vegas like 2 months ago. I gambled in Vegas. It's not as fun as playing Battlegrounds. And playing Battlegrounds is way cheaper. And you get more of a good feeling. It's such a great game. I don't know. Battlegrounds is just great. Thank you for the beats, Nail Gun.
I admire your success.
What did you expect? It's called a Sin City. There's nothing fun or good there. Ah! Sin City. I mean, it's a good vibes place. I like the vibes. It's a bit too crazy for me.
From the smallest seed.
Dragons and Morlocks seems good. Seems fair. Why did the US remove Romania from its visa program? I don't know. But it wasn't a free visa. So basically, to enter the US as a Romanian, you need to apply for a visa. I did, and I got accepted, and I got a 10-year visa. The program that Romania wanted to get into was ESTA program, where you can apply really quickly, pay like $10 or something, and get the one entry really easy, really quickly. And we got accepted, and then they are like, actually, never mind. I don't know why they did that. I don't know if it's ever gonna change. I don't really care.
Yes.
I still have like a few months on my 10-year visa. If I have to get another 10-year visa, I'll get it. It's not something that big, but US is playing aggressive. And our politicians are pussies. They're not pushing back at all. I mean, I'm not sure how they could push back, but... Thank you, Trevor, for the 44 months. It's $21 for the ESTA. Yeah, I remember when I met with JJ at BlizzCon, he's like, yeah, I just got an ESTA, super easy, yeah.
Have you a plan?
I don't like Yogg. I don't like Yogg. But I have to pick it. Dragonling is good. Can buy a Murloc to just hold it, but I think that's wasteful.
Prove your worth.
By the way, one more thing about visas. I don't want to get too political. Aren't visas just a scam? Like, you're going to a country to spend money, and they ask you for more money so that they allow you to spend money.
You have proven yourself.
Oh, you're saying it's like a more advanced background check. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean tourist visas, not work visas, low budget. I understand work visas. Tourist visa should be something, I don't know, they stamp your passport. They're like, okay, go in, you're allowed 30 days. Now, is a background check gonna like stop people staying more than 30 days? I don't know.
It was time to make a change.
They buffed the gourmet. Could have also held it.
You hunt well.
Okay, so yeah, it's a complicated topic. Let's focus on battlegrounds, which is like an easy topic. I mean, battlegrounds is also complicated, but in like a different way. I'm struggling to understand the new Quillbor. What's the optimal setup? I actually think Quillbor is quite easy. Let me explain. You want to buff the gems, and then you need 3 little Quillbor. And then you need cards that support the 3 little Quillbor, which are Titus, Crone. Sometimes if beasts are available, you can also play Macau and Chicken.
You have proven yourself.
That's it. All the focus goes on the guy. Ah, moving stats this early is terrible. Okay, we're Tavern 5. We went for money. We have a triple. We're a bit dragons, a bit Murlocs. This seems decent. This seems decent. Let me show you some Quillbor boards that work. HDT has a really cool feature. It's a premium feature, but it shows you like boards that won games. These are first place boards. So you can see, basically you start with buffing your gems. How do you buff your gems? Piper, also the 5-drop, Poki, Also, sometimes the 4-drop, but the 4-drop is pretty weak. It's usually Piper into Pokey or just Piper into something. And then you need 3 Little Quillboy. That's the problem. You need the card. If you don't have it, you lose. And then you need Crone, Titus, Corrupted Bristler. Those are the main cards. You can see like some cards repeating themselves between people that win lobbies. Look, for example, this guy played Blaster to kill Divine Shields and then played 3 Little Quillbor, Golden Titus, Crone to double it, Bristler to have some sustainability. That's pretty much how Borgs want to play. Maybe I should have played a Steel.
Admire your success.
Is this an ad? Everything is an ad. I'm partnered with HDT, and I'm using all of their features. The free ones and the premium ones. Do people still play ladder and arena?
You still
Some people do.
missing.
I think the majority play battlegrounds, but I might also be in my battlegrounds bubble. Like, if I ask, what do you guys play? Most of you are gonna say battlegrounds, because you're watching battlegrounds. But going to a constructed stream, they're gonna go like, ooh, battlegrounds, eh. So, like, it depends. We are in a bubble. Wicked Tome is kind of good. But I'm on 18 HP. Buff a dragon. Let's buff a dragon.
A wise addition.
Ignition is decent. Me likes it. Sholfin is also really good.
Here, as compensation. A blessed trade.
Dancer. I don't think Dancer is that good, honestly. Yeah, now we're full dragons, but we need shields. We need the shields. What about Avenge Trinket plus Sholfin? I'm too low health to be able to utilize that. I just don't think I would have time to do it. And I think I would die before I would be able to pull something off. That's my biggest fear. And that's why I'm not going for it. No Murloc for the base. Sometimes it happens. Did they change the glider? It wasn't like this, right? 8-3. That's a very random amount. I remember it was less, but it was also cheaper to get the trinket, but I'm not afraid of paying 4 gold or 3 gold, whatever the fuck it was. Was it 4? I remember paying 4, but here it says 3. They might have had some hotfixy change. Oh, my dog. Did I fight? I'm eligible. Rip.
How will you prepare?
Cast spells. Shouldn't every single cast also work with this? Nadina is good. I like Nadina.
From the smallest seed.
Hakarman? No, this one is better.
That will serve you well.
Taunt for the Dina. I think you go Rewinder and you buy Excavation.
It will grow
Just because it's like a cheap way to play 2 cards.
It was time
The
to make a
Kari.
change.
We're buffing the dragons like crazy. It better be fucking worth it.
Second hand.
I admire your success.
His ideal cracked the meta. I'm doing okay, but I wouldn't say that I cracked the meta. Oh my god, hit left, please. Hit left so the guy dies to Venom. Nah. It should still be fine, right? He has one biggie. But then he's pretty small. Probably would have been lethal if we killed that guy.
The battle rages eternal.
Prizes.
I have saved the best for now.
I'm going Hunter because I don't know what the fuck else to do. It's good to have a heavy hitter, right? I think it helps. Probably freeze for the Devourer. Try to eat the Ancestor. Without having the Evoker, dragons are not so crazy. This guy carries dragons. This guy is the muscle in the comp. This guy is the absolute carry.
I admire your
Somebody said maybe you should put Hunter first to not get the Divine Shield from Nadina on the Hunter. That's a very good observation. We got lucky here, but I think you're right. I think I should have put the Hunter first to avoid that outcome. We're fucked. Maybe we can kill one more and not die. Go right. Yeah, we're not dead here, right?
The battle rages eternal.
Ah! Reap. What a reap. Tarek Goza. We need like a scam. I don't know what we need. We need some good scam. Yogo's super low value this game. Yeah. Yogo's unplayable dog shit. Unplayable dog. I don't even know if I want to devour now. I actually think it could help us to have this guy. Let's just stick to our guns. We'll do something else next. Somebody asked an interesting question. I have been focusing on making one huge minion rather than spread the stats. Is that good? Yes. I think it's better to have one big minion rather than spread the stats. Here I'm spreading the stats involuntarily because I have the Dragon Wing Glider. I mean, with Glider you could technically have one dragon and then put everything on it. Fuck. I moved too quickly and I spilled coffee on my mouse. I dirty their licitas. Nice, good, nice, good. The mouse wanted some coffee. Yeah, Alex is gonna win because Alex has Evoker. Alex is actually #1 win rate hero right now on H's replay. I can see why. Rough start, but we're just warming up. I had worse Sundays. Did you guys know that Sunday is actually my worst performing day? Because I take Saturday off and then Sunday, it takes me a bit of time to warm up. So if we only lose 50 to warm up is good. I'm gonna go get some water and then we continue. Oh shit, I need to pick my hero already. We got an instant game. I pressed and we're in. I pressed and we are in. What do you think about staying on Tavern 2 the whole game? I'm not sure. I think in some instances you want to do it, in some instances you don't want to do it. Like, for example, here. You have demons, elementals, you don't have pirates. Zarek is a good hero to do that. Day off is necessary though. Dude, I feel so much better every single time I take a day off. 2 days off is too much. 1 day off is good to re-energize me. And I also like to not touch my computer in the day off. Just go out and do outside activities.
Hunt well and
I want to go Seer Coin, but Lich King is worrying me. Can he deal more damage to me if I play me and then if I hold? Not with these minions.
The future is now.
I like to not touch my computer on my day off. I use my phone all day instead. Nah, I'm also trying to avoid the phone.
fight for Ardenweir.
This game makes me think it's damaging my health. You're overthinking it. It's just a game. A very fun game. Deuces, thank you for the 2 months. Please play Labber this game. Okay. I promise you guys that if given the opportunity,
You still
I will love it. Now I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back.
Yes!
The court calls. I will answer another time.
Ridley, thank you for the 13 months.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Okay. I'm thinking. You probably buy the scout.
From
And then buy tomato.
Seed.
Not sure if I should open the scout next turn. Try to go for the lobber. Or if you're going for a 6. I think you have to just get the feeling of the game.
Nothing stays peaceful.
You have my support.
Okay, I think you open the scout. I was gonna say, if you get lobber, you can just play it. Otherwise, you do something else. Why is lobber a 4 or 5? I feel like that's the craziest part.
It will grow stronger in time. A blessed third before you.
Need a drink?
Fight for Ardenweald.
What is the lobber strategy? So, you want to buy lobbers, as many as you can, and then you want to play for economy. And then once you're done playing with economy, you either want a trinket that carries you, or you just power level and figure out a strategy afterwards. That's the complicated part. What do you do with the money?
You have proven yourself.
And there are some trinkets that help you along the way. Bedrock is pretty good, right? Can give you more lobbing.
You will not find success alone.
You need a rewinder. Without rewinder, you take too much damage, right? With displays. Money. Wow, we found another lobber. That's huge. Okay. We're lobbing it. Golden lobber, normal lobber is a crazy setup. Now we just need a rewinder. Yeah, you can steal Evoker from somebody in the lobby. But the problem with stealing Evoker is like, the lobber is not a dragon himself, right? So that's why you should, number one, focus on getting money. I'll try to go through my thought process here, okay? I'll try to go through my thought process.
You fought well.
We found a rewinder. Do I ever go for 4 drops? I mean, I don't know if 4 drops help me. There are some decent 4 drops, right? Pretty bad trinkets though.
I see its potential.
Where's the oils? We also want oil. Not happy with the binoculars. Maybe just discover a 2-drop was better. But I already have 4 lubbers. How many do you want? 10? How do you scale? That's the thing, you don't really scale, you just buy a lot of cards. Economy. And then you try to scale with trinkets. Like, for example, there's a Nala Greater Trinket. For Lubber, there's like a lesser trinket that gives you like 1 extra spell in the shop, so the equivalent of having a Lubber. But right now we have a lot of Lubbers, that's not really the problem. Okay, double oil. Oiled up. When opponents have something good, you can also steal their minions with Cry Foul. Money and oil.
You will not find success alone. I see its potential.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Okay. You could and should collect Cry Fouls in advance depending on the situation. Right now I don't think anybody's gonna have something too crazy. So I don't want to collect it in advance. Wendigo, thank you for the 42 months. Freeze for party? Nah. Party's too light.
I admire your success.
What's the Hearthstone Assistant app that you're using? HDT. I have a link for it in the description. They're a partner of the stream, so if you download with my link, you support the stream directly. Let me know how you like it. Is Electron good? Should I try to steal Electron? Not so good. We're taking too much damage though. Seems like it's getting a bit risky. Seems like it's getting a bit risky.
I see its potential. Perhaps hire another. It will grow stronger in time.
I'm buying Cry Foul in advance. Did we play the million spells?
I see its potential.
I'm the only one staying on 2 and playing Labor. We need a really good trinket now. What happens if we take 15 now? We hope the greater trinket saves our ass.
Prove your worth.
Bedrock is also pretty shit. This guy has the Evoker. I mean, this guy is way too strong for turn 8. Bro was Omega OP. Faceless Candle. Probably Faceless. We don't have the Evoker.
You will not find success alone.
Dude, we don't get the fucker.
Poison the well.
Life is but
I see its potential. A blessed trade.
Dude, we're not getting the fucker.
life is like it's hard.
Sometimes we just don't get it. And then we lose. I don't think it's normal that we played so many cry fouls and we still lost. Ah! Fucking stupid comp. Awesome to see this comp fail. Fuck, man. Sometimes you just get got. In spots like this, you might get it. I mean, I went for the lobber basically because I managed to get it really quickly and copy it really quickly. No pirates, no scaling. Let's play normally. How do I set up HDT for battlegrounds? I mean, all you have to do is start the app, restart Hearthstone, and then it's gonna work automatically.
This is our little secret.
The way you play with Basker is you cycle Basker on 1, and then turn 2 you level hero power, and then you're able to buy a minion hero power, and then you can also level to 3. Is Catacomb Crusher still good? No, it seems pretty bad. I'm still upset at how that went.
I only bring the best.
I just won twice with Green's Keeper and Caligos. Maybe it's not that bad. It can work, yeah. And yeah, with Lobber, you're able to play a million cards, but you need to get something that rewards you for playing a million cards. Like the 6-drop or a trinket that helps you or something like that. If you have nothing, it won't work. And that's the biggest issue. Anyways, let's focus on the present. I'll try to play Lobber in some other spots. You probably want Pirates and Demons to be available to go at its best, you know? At its best. The blue and staple reward on turn 4 can be game winning. Let's see what we get. Only taking 5 damage here is a blessing. I expected it to be much worse. Lobber! Do we stay? Stay in force? No. Turn color is nice. Okay, this is interesting. Super early Grease Fire. Courier is not so good. It's Poet or Grease? Probably Grease. Metal Knack, thank you for the 2 months. Grease and freeze the Lobber. Why not Poet? Because we have no Dragon synergies. Yeah, Grease is like an effect that triggers every single turn. That's why you like him. He triggers every single turn. That's good. It's a lot of power. Okay. How well are you doing with Reno? Okay-ish. Not fantastic.
You have my support.
See? Okay, so we're gonna be elementals. That's a really good shop. I don't play elementals often, but the game pretty much wants me to go elementals here. I have to just do it. Any tips for my Ev? I mean, early game you want to just... If you have 2-cost spell, you go 2-cost spell Hero Power. Otherwise, you just buy on turn 1, in my opinion. Turn 2, you buy Hero Power. Turn 3, you want to level Hero Power. Then you probably want to level again and feed the Hero Power if you can. And then you go for like Hero Power only when you can. Try to Hero Power expensive spells. Like if you have a spell in the shop for like 4 or 5 gold, you could Hero Power it and it's really good value. And then just try to not Hero Power too much onto minions late game, because it's too slow.
Fight for Arden will.
It's way too slow. Oh wow. We're getting our values worth, man. Hell yeah. Another buffer.
Performance.
Maybe strip vouchers. Let's go vouchers. Vouchers makes most sense. Fits well with your hero power. You can level up. It's nice. It's clean. And yeah, Gracefire was the best choice because it's activating every single turn. Even if you don't plan on playing elementals. Now, we want to stay one turn on 4 to improve. Then go to 5, finish the dig. And then we pick second trinket, which is very important because you get it 2 times. What is your opinion on the Windfall Portrait? The one for the lesser one, which is expensive. I mean, when elementals were the best type in the game, that portrait was really good. If you already had a position where you could do it. It's insane value. Works with Drakari. But obviously it's gonna be very expensive and slow in the first turn. If you can afford waiting the first turn, it's really good in its only profit. Like, that card, you'd almost always buy for 3 gold, right? And you pay 7 gold for the trinket. It takes you 3 turns to get your money back and start making a profit. I know every single trinket is gonna give you value in terms of like profit, but it's still a good way to do it, to calculate how long does it take for the profit to kick in.
You fought well, mortal.
Oof. I mean, we stay. Come on. Maybe you put technical on the divine shield. Stack it. It's not like we're gonna sell it, right? You wanna just be powerful. Decent turn. All things considered, we spent 1 gold to hero power, 6 gold on the minions. We bought really good minions. Only wasted 2 gold on rolls. I think that's an okay price to pay. Given the circumstances. Is Nomi the best trinket you can get in an elemental lobby? What? I think get 2 elementals per turn is best trinket you can get. Next turn is gonna be huge. Bro reads too much Twitch chat. If he non-sarcastically thinks Nomi is the best trinket. I mean, Nomi is okay.
Fight for Arden.
But I think just generating a lot of elementals has to be better. My heavy is pretty strong. The oil up trinket is also pretty good, right? You're getting quick, fast money.
What can I say? Business is good.
The Akagi doesn't stack. It's a good trinket to get once. Curator? What the fuck do I do with Curator? Is there anything good on 5 to go factory? Oh, actually, I only get it once because it's 3 vouchers. Okay, never mind. Then it's Drakari. It's okay to pick Drakari. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I thought it's something else.
Bigger, I see.
Bedrock works with Drakari. Maybe it's not horrendous. Fauna.
Voodoo, I do.
I skipped Evoker because I think Ignition is better, right? Good stuff. Wait, why did my Drakari not get buffed? Huh? I played Fauna on the Grease Fire, which is an elemental. Drakari is also an elemental. It's a bug, I think.
What can I say?
Welcome to Bugstone.
This is good.
Okay, so... Extra Drakari. Not the best. Windfall. Windfall works with Drakari. Windfall works with Drakari. Candle gives me 6s. Here it depends what you want. With Windfall, you kind of have to go to 6. Don't you want to make the 6s come to you? I kind of want to make the 6s come to me. Chat is like just Windfall and up. Okay, maybe Windfall is better. I don't know, it's close.
I have saved the best.
I think it's very close, chat. Maybe Fauna works on Drakari. Dude, what if he doesn't activate now? Let's see.
You hunt well.
For science. No, it worked, it worked, it worked. So Fauna works on Drakari itself. But it doesn't work if you put it on other minions. Bro has double lifespan, but no juice. His comp is tiny. Yeah, we have a good hand, but we need to be quick. Spaghetti code.
What can I say? Business is good.
It was time to make a change.
There's no turning back.
The odds are in my favor. Need a drink? Need a drink?
You will not find success alone.
Not bad. It stands of value next turn.
No place for mortals!
That will serve you well.
Need a drink?
It was time to make a change.
One 8.
You hunt well.
We need some attack. Why skip armor? It lets you take 15 twice. Because I feel like I'm ahead of the lobby and not in a position where I would take 15 even once. And by buying armor, I slow myself down. And that might give my opponents a chance to go ahead of me. Normally, I agree with you. Armor equals good, but here, didn't really feel it.
I see its potential.
Locolar is good. Cinder. Second Loco.
That one is blessed.
Swirler.
Is no place for mortals.
How many do we get? We get 4, 6. We can just play Wildfire and call it a day. Right? And just freeze Sally. Technical Element is also pretty good. And probably the cut is gonna be Wildfire. We need to put some more attack on our guys. We don't have attack. Even the light spawn, he starts with health and then goes into attack. It's much easier to get one of the stat lines. By the way, you can even get Drakaris from the bedrock, right? Since it says your Drakaris are considered elementals. We got triple on Loco. Triple on Loco seems pretty good. This is a type of game that elementals can win. But we need a little bit more buffing. We have like nothing in the buff realm. Turn without glass is redeemed. Let's go, baby. Locolag is now a shittier mana surge. I mean, they nerfed him pretty hard. They made him only buff elementals and they made him a 6-drop. That's a little bit more than a slap on the wrist.
Business is good.
It's more like a slap on the butt. Wait, what?
A blessed trade.
There is no turning back. There is no turning back.
312 twice. It's easy to cycle this guy. It's the other guy who's a bit more difficult to cycle.
It stands strong amongst your forces. None shall surpass you.
Jesus. I somehow won. Pretty strong. Okay.
What can I say?
I actually think I'm closer to a wildfire triple than crackling. That escalated quickly. Second surge. Okay. What are we fighting? One elemental and one Naga player.
Perhaps higher
Okay.
and lower.
You wanna cycle every gambler that you can because it counts for your windfall portrait. It gives you a better outcome on that. Crackling is already golden. Yeah, I know. Tornado.
As
Nice.
compensation.
Insta triple.
See how it shines.
We're gonna be rich.
Party guest. $2. Thank you. I don't see any message, but I will look to see if there was a message we did. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hmm.
It will fulfill its duty.
Now we farm. Now we farm. Freezing Sally is okay, right? Sally good value. Sally is a good Ellie. Localag is pretty weak. Definitely my weakest minion. Bedrock is okay. Generates a lot of value. Yeah, no message with the dono. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. When was the last big crash out that you had? What does the crash out mean? Like, I got very angry? Or like a mental crash? What do you mean?
Nice one.
Losing MMR?
What can I say? Business is good.
Let's just cycle this. I don't think I want to triple it. I definitely want technical elements. It's extra stats that I can just stack on the big guy. Yeah, let's get technical. Let's get technical. Oh my god. I want to triple the Drakari. I owe it to Drakari to give it a good triple.
It will fulfill its duty.
I got crackling at 1000. Mostly buffing HP we got to 1000. Isn't that kind of impressive? Woo! Let's go. So, when was my last time I got angry?
Are the brightest.
I mean, end of last season, after I was at my peak MMR of all time, I lost like 1k, 2k MMR, and I got a bit angry, but then I still reminded myself that I had a really good season. Nothing too crazy. I don't think I was too crazy recently. I'm trying to just focus on the good vibes. And I'm trying to blame myself as much as I can when I'm losing. I think that's like the best way to do it, in order to improve. Well, elementals can still win a game. This felt good. We just got really good elemental minions. And we just followed what we were given. Good game. Way better than the Lobber 678 that we got earlier. Way better. It's harder to buff the elemental buffs. Like, elementals still do crazy shit. It's just harder to buff your buffers. It's easy to buff the health guy because you just rotate the battle cry guy. It's harder to get attack. Isn't it bad to buy overconfidence for the last fight where if you win you kill the guy? Obviously it's bad. I bought it just because I was overconfident. Just the flex. Okay. Kerrigan. Would I consider myself the most handsome battleground streamer? No. But I don't know if looks are required. Kerrigan Labor. He's not a really good Labor lobby. Maybe Leech was better. It's not a really good Labor lobby. What do you do with Kerrigan Labor? So you do the one where you buff your board for every card played, right? Huh. That can be some good shit. That can be some pretty good shit. Maybe top 5. Demons again, but no pirates. Okay, maybe you can do Labor with Kerrigan. Like, normally, your problem with Labor is that you don't know what to do with the money and with the amount of cards played. With Kerrigan, you know. You get the guy that buffs your board 1-1 for every card you play. Basically, the better one amalgam. And then you spam cards like a fucking maniac. Let's see. I don't want to force anything. I'll just go with the flow. But that's a very good comp. If you manage to build it properly.
You have proven yourself.
Roach? Let's roach. Let's roach, baby.
More to offer.
The big roach. The big roach. Why do you cycle the coin spells? It counts for Naga spell played. So for example, there's a Naga 6 drop called Groundbreaker. You can see it here on my HDT overlay.
Have borne fruit.
Improved by every 4 spells you casted this game. And that one is a card that
gonna be
you
rich.
directly buff. And directly improve. $2 more from Bader. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Fine performance.
Recruit.
Yes!
I don't know what I want to do yet. Lucian, thank you for the 45 months.
You hunt well.
Idea, I knew you are good at constructed, but I also thought you are clown at battlegrounds. I was wrong.
Performance.
What? Himura, maybe if you switch to HDT, you're gonna get offered Kerrigan. Hashtag ad. I think we go Roach. Let's roll. Sometimes you just don't get a lobber. If you don't get a lobber, then you don't get a lobber. Yeah, I don't think we can stay on 2 here. Rip.
Dreaming bigger, I see.
If you don't get offered a lobber, you cannot really, like, mad roll for it, right?
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Gospodar with the 29 months. Thank you. By the way, I thought you were Romanian first when I saw your name, but apparently your name is a word in multiple languages.
Proven yourself.
In Romanian, it means somebody who does work around the house or around the household. I'm from Ukraine. So you're basically a maid. I mean... I think we want to upgrade our guy. And we want to double Y.
Make a change. It will fulfill its duty.
I don't want to use the trickster too much. Just a little bit. In Bulgarian, it means to be a master.
Borne fruit.
In our language, it means to be a ruler. Interesting.
You fought well, mortal.
Get a weary mage. Why the fuck would I want a weary mage? I don't have the other guy. Randall sticker became cheaper. I might just Randall it. Randall is okay. Yeah, what's the problem with Randall? A Roach? I like roaching. Okay. We're gonna steal either Malkia or Elise. The question is, don't you want both of them? They go well together. At first, I thought our deal would be from the USA because we have an airport called like that there. Hell yeah, brother. I need to go to that airport once, right? It's in North Carolina. I'm not sure how touristic North Carolina is. I went multiple times to the United States. Every time for like an event. But I mostly went to California, Texas, and Las Vegas. That's it. A lot of people are talking about Florida and New York as being 2 other destinations that you should go to.
Your strength is eternal.
Whoa, Gala is farming, bro. Bro is farming. Where did you go in Texas? I went once in
We're gonna be rich.
wait 1 sec.
You
Let me play that
fought well,
turn.
mortal.
$2 as well. 1 sec, 1 sec, 1 sec. $2 from Maverick Boy with a funny comment. Maybe you upgrade your guy. Is it worth? Maybe it's worth upgrading now. For 6G.
My quest begins
Pricey,
here.
but you want the tier
I
3
shall
one.
serve you.
It's a huge difference. And you might not have the luxury to do it later. So Maverick Boy says, I went to Hearthstone earlier to look for decks for Standard. One of the decks trending for the Brolyseum is a Dragon Priest deck you made 8 years ago. What the fuck? I mean, is the Brolyseum not having new cards or like what? How could my deck from 8 years ago be good? That's so hilarious. No new cards? I was a visionary. Dragon Priest was like a stupid deck. You just played full tempo and like... It didn't really feel like you're playing Priest.
None shall surpass you.
Okay. So where I was in Texas, I went to DreamHack. I think it was in Austin. Yeah. Was it in Austin? Wait.
You have my support.
Yeah, it was in Austin. So I went in Austin for the DreamHack, and I went in Arlington for a Masters tour. I think it was. And the Masters tour in Arlington, I think, was the last Masters tour they had before COVID hit. And then they just went full online for every tournament, which kind of just killed Hearthstone.
I have more to offer.
We can go
Let us
demons.
trade.
Love to hear percussion.
Okay. We have a good spot. Did they make the Zergs better, or why did you want the tier 3 one so quickly? I don't know if they're not better, but I guess in the Trinket metagame, it's super helpful to have the Cleave guy. It's super helpful to have the one that buffs your entire board. Without having one Amalgam in the game, it's actually hard to buff your entire board playing cards. And that guy does exactly that. Austria won Eurovision and the winner's name was JJ. Coincidence? Yes, but a very fun coincidence nonetheless.
In yourself.
Okay, we're actually able to do some things here.
From the smallest seed. It was time to make a change. It will fulfill its duty. A wise addition.
Dream Inquisitor is kind of good in this comp.
Pupil.
Perhaps hire another.
All will dance to my song.
Okay. Pretty strong turn. And you can see now why I like Kerrigan. Infestor gave us so many stats. And now we can just focus on Ashen Dream Dancer combo. We don't have the spell buffing, but we can play the self-damage version of this build. Let me show you some first place boards. So basically we're missing Batty. But you have the Dream, you have the Ashen, you have the Bat, you have the Malke. We have Infestor, which we don't really want to cut. This is probably a minion you want to triple. I'm not sure what we do with the Bat.
None shall surpass you.
I think the chat discussion derailed on Twitch. Can we guys go back to talking about battlegrounds?
You fought well, mortal.
I feel like we went a bit off the charts.
You will not find success alone. From the smallest secret.
Love to hear percussion.
This one is pretty good.
It will fulfill its duty.
They've actually buffed faster. Later, sorry. Should have buffed later. I should have played the Fellbat on the board. Guys, should we do like a emote only mode?
Your strength is eternal.
Please, let's calm down. This is not an argument that we want to have in chat.
How will you prepare?
Not sure between Infestor and Viper was the best.
edition.
Come on down.
The future
It stands strong amongst your forces.
love to hear discussion. The future is mine.
From the smallest seed. Its power is eternal.
This looks good.
You are the brightest star.
We lose to the Big Mac. We need another Batty.
You have my support.
I think Ultralisk is good for the last fight. I'm gonna go Viper.
Balthazar likes to party too.
Trashy.
That one is blessed. Perhaps hire another.
Leroy is okay.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Yo, Goombazoid, thank you for the 45.
You will not find success alone.
I'm gonna buy upper hand. If we don't need a Leroy, maybe we should buy it. Maybe it's a sign. I kind of like it. I like ending on double Leroy in here. Try to also go cleave on this. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, let's see if chat calmed down. Again, with so many people watching, thank you by the way, we're gonna have some differing opinions. That's why it's better to not get into like tough to dissect subjects, because I don't think this is the best place to talk about them. If you want, we can make a controversial server on the Discord, and you guys can argue there however much you want. Bert Barf, thank you for the 39 months.
In a delicate balance.
Why do I keep the Kerrigan minion? Because I think it's better than Shadow Dancer. It's gonna double the stats when I put cleave on it. Have I tried Labor? I won a game with Labor, but I also got the 6, 7, 8 with Labor. I feel like you need the stars to align to play the Labor comp. It's good if the stars align. For example, this game I would have played Labor because I think it's good with the Kerrigan minion. But I didn't get the Labor conditions early, so I just passed it. And now we're doing well. Haven't been here in months. Did I switch to HDT? Yes! I switched to HDT and I'm all in on HDT. If you wanna check them out with my link in the description, you directly support the stream.
I have saved the best for now. That will serve
Cut this.
well.
So yeah, big shout out to HDT.
Stronger in time.
And H's Replay. I mean, H's Replay is basically the statistics website of HDT. They're the same company.
escape.
They work hand in hand.
That will serve you well.
That's what is so good. Ooh. Stats eating.
It was time to make a change.
I also want to taunt a decoy.
You are the brightest star.
If we kill the bat with the Leroy, do we still have a chance, or is he too big? I think he's too big. Because he played for shop buffing. We got perfect trades, like, it doesn't get better than this. It doesn't get better than this. RIP. I'm okay with second. I don't know if Kerrigan is the turbo nut. We didn't get spell buffing early. That's like one of the downsides. We're getting games really quickly. I feel like a lot of people are playing right now. I mean, it's also a weekend, but pretty sick to get games in like 3 seconds. Battlegrounds is popping! Happy to see that. Happy to be part of the phenomenon. Sire? Can Sire lab on too? It's elementals and demons, but no pirates again. So it's not perfect labbing conditions. But I'll pick Sire because there are some spells, some quests that make your spells trigger twice, for example. And then you just play Labo on 2 and win the lobby. Battlegrounds is a game that you can really play the whole day. Or just one game, like you can play how much you want. Pretty cool. Standard and Arena being in a horrendous state helps. Yeah, I mean, Battlegrounds was not the best on-season release, but the last patch made it really good. But that's the thing with Battlegrounds, you can save it with one patch. Standard and Arena are a bit more tricky. They require more things. Get a copy of Obsidian Ravager. Anime Bribe. I don't know if I like the bribe. I think Ravager is good. Dragons are generally nice. But maybe you play normally. I don't know if you want to stay on tool. I would go insane if I played this game all day. I mean, I play Battlegrounds all day. Do I look insane to you? I'm like the most sane Romanian.
Prove your worth. You still have my blessing.
Hey, Ardu, hope you have a great Sunday. Just about to go vote. I hope you did vote too. Of course, man. It's a very important vote. I mean, I always go vote. Even if I don't like the candidates, I just go and cross it. I actually never did that yet, but I think it's important to say what you think. Botarel, thank you for the 7 months. You bought a house before a very contentious election. So again, one more take on elections and stuff. And then we focus only on battlegrounds, please. They're important. It's very important to like inform yourself. Go and vote if that's what you want. Do whatever you want. Just make sure that you make something informed, or that you do something informed. But then don't let it affect all parts of your life, okay?
A fine
That's how I think about it. So yes, definitely buying a house in Romania now. I'm kind of like locked here, for better or for worse. But I don't know, waiting 2 more years, or what if the guy that I don't want wins? Should I just move to another country? I don't want that. I think you don't want to give that much power over your life to a politician. Now let's play battlegrounds.
Gems are a scarce resource.
here as compensation.
Have I bought a house? Yes. I announced it last week, but obviously the process was happening since last year.
Fight for
It took us a long time to like find the right place, negotiate, do all the paperwork. There's a ton of paperwork in Romania. And now we're starting the renovation process. I mean, it's already started.
my support.
I have no idea how long it's gonna take, but we're only gonna move there once, and I'm gonna change my streaming room once everything is done and like all the internet is checked and double checked and triple checked. I don't want to move there and then we have internet problems. I'll still stream from here, and I'll try to keep the schedule close to intact. I say close to intact because you saw last week, for example, I had like 2 streams where I started 1 hour late. I might have some more days like that in the future. But I'll try to not mess with the schedule. Because the way I think about it is, the stream got the house. I don't want to now ruin the stream or forget about the stream or be less focused on the stream.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Don't buy the furniture before you have the house. Dude, the house has 0 furniture in it right now. We're only gonna buy the furniture after the renovations. Which is the right approach, right? Because otherwise, they're gonna get dirty from like all the dust and stuff. I renovated the kitchen in this apartment while I was living in it. And I can tell you it's horrible. There's so much dust everywhere, so much mess. It's much better to have the renovations while you're not living at that place. But sometimes you cannot avoid it, obviously. Raul, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. JJ spilled the beans about you buying a house. Just wanted to say that I'm disappointed you trust him more than your own chat, and I'm here to support you no matter what. I mean, I was not ready to announce it on stream because it was not 100% done. But yeah, I told JJ before it was 100% done. I don't know when he said it on stream. Did he say it by mistake, or like what did he do? Because I explicitly told him, don't say anything on stream before I announce it because it's not 100% done. Good to know I cannot trust JJ with secret information. I mean, it's not secret, but I don't want to announce something that is not ready yet. Lotus, thank you for the sub. A few months back, just after he bought his apartment, I think he was too excited that he got his own place that he forgot about that. But yeah, it's fine. No biggie. So the next stand wasn't free, right?
Its power is eternal.
Is this a triple? But I have to sell a minion, right? To get it. Not sure if it's worth it because we have Innkeeper Stein. Maybe worth, maybe not. It's worth because you add a lot of cards to your hand.
I admire your success.
We barely died!
Yes!
Fransert, thank you for the 12 months. I keep subscribing to this stream for the Romanian politics while you're playing Battlegrounds.
Will fulfill its duty.
Dude, I hope I'm not talking too much about political subjects. It all starts with I went out to vote, and then people are getting curious.
You have earned
Lol.
this.
But yeah, let's keep it Battlegrounds focused. Ooh, Conjurer. Conjurer is definitely a card you want to play for, 100%. Catacomb Crusher. I mean, Crusher only works with Undead now. So it's just mid. Conjurer is nutty. Early Conjurer is like super high win rate as well. Super high win rate. Let's buy Gem Confiscation, roll. Interrogator. Interrogator is fine.
My champions.
Let's buff this guy, because... By the way, this guy's a dragon, so he's gonna get buffed by Amber. Weirdly enough. Senior Landand, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Do you think Romania may be doomed? Fellow Romanian here.
Efforts have borne fruit.
I mean, I don't think one election is gonna doom us. No matter the result. Just focus on yourself and you're gonna be fine.
You have proven yourself.
Can I? How much do I need to sell? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Like this. Horse is good with Fellfire guy.
You have earned.
Yeah, we're trying to finish the quest ASAP. Nadina, no, Atrocity. I like Atrocity. Selly is a cycle. Taunt.
Need a drink?
Atro is gonna be good. Next time we get Ravager, we already have the spells buffed. I have some ideas. My head is full of ideas, Chad.
I admire your success.
Nice.
You fought well, mortal.
End of turn effects take an extra time. Not bad with your guy. Not bad with your Conjurer. He's basically Drakari on a stick. Yeah, let's do it. Let's play Drakari on a stick. Tavern? Tavern is good. Now I get the guy. Okay, okay. Now I want another Conjurer and I want the spell generation guy. Kill to that horse? Well, not at this stage of the game. Come on, bro. Out.
Death is not the end.
Trousers. We cast it twice, yeah. Obviously. Okay. We're gonna keep buffing. We're gonna keep buffing. So we're trying to play this comp, the spell comp. Basically what we want is Hoarder, Party Guest, Drakari, another Fellfire. It's not a super top comp. Can we play the Demons one? We don't have Shadow Dancer, we don't have Batty, but we have Conjurer. It's still pretty early, we should be open to that. Don't you want Evoker here? Evoker works, actually. I would play Evoker, yeah. I would play Evoker. I want to get Evoker with Stein, though. Yeah, Evoker works. It's gonna be tricky. Hogwash Basin.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Drakari. Drakari, while you also have Drakari Trinket, can work. Surely. We need some sexy spells. It's a pretty sexy spell. Expensive. But since we double it, we're getting our money's worth. Oh, I want Ignition Specialist. So who's the cuts? This guy.
Wanna see the voodoo
Buff.
I do?
Okay. Probably Spirit Walker. You cannot have too many garbage cards. We need some strength. It sucks because the Tavern I think is pretty decent. But yeah, we're literally full dragons almost. We're literally full dragons. Okay. Mm. I'm confused. Where are the Lobbers? Do you think we would have been bigger if I played Lobber? Nobody's staying on 2 and playing Lobber. I don't think you can play it in every single lobby. It depends. People are definitely overplaying it. Argue, I'm feeling stuck. How can I improve? Well, you wanna unstuck yourself. What works for me is just trying to play what you're given rather than the absolute best comp. Like, for example, this lobby, the best comp is like the demon show buffing, but I wasn't offered the demon, so I cannot play it. So I'm trying to make something work. Now I'm trying to get the dragon to play dragons, but if I don't, I have to stick with this.
All these minions? 2 words.
Pretty good. We're buffing the spells quite a lot. Oh, this guy has the dragon. Look at the difference between having the dragon and not having the dragon. Oh, he also played Labor. Did he lob and then just rush 6, or what did he do here? Maybe. Maybe he played Labor and then rush 6. Jesus. Oh.
This is the time for resolve.
I don't want to buff Dina.
That one is blessed.
Guzzle the Goop is great. You wanna buy defenders, right? Maybe it's horse out. It hurts me to cut the horse, but it's the smallest minion I have. The Akari is too important, right? The Akari also works with Guzzle the Goop. What about Atro? Maybe Atro is a worse minion than Horse. I mean, then I don't have a target for the Blessing. I mean, I can just do this. Quillbog is probably better than a horse because it has shield. Yeah, Atro is a dragon. Guzzle the Goop gives 11-7 and it's 3 times. So every non-dragon is gonna fall behind. Yeah, it's horse out. It's horse out and there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, to be honest, cutting a dragon makes sense because then you focus the divine shield on the Atro. Sorry, on the obsidian. But it's super high likelihood for that to happen anyways. So I think it's okay. I think it's okay. This is fine.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Domination.
You fought well, mortal.
I need spells, right? Mm. Fuck. Second Dina is interesting. Dude, we're buffing so well. I think we just forget about this guy and play second Dina. Fuck Leroy, we don't need him. Yeah, we're buffing with Guzzle the Goop a lot. We're guzzling the goop. Let's see the guy, right? Hmm.
Perhaps hire another.
Hmm.
You will not find success alone.
Hmm. Something like this. Some guy in chat goes, Chat! I didn't watch or play Hearthstone since battlegrounds came out. I thought this game died. Did something happen that people play again? Brother, I think you want to go back in time 5 years and play battlegrounds since the beginning. Because battlegrounds is just a very, very fun video game. And you have been definitely missing out. Poet makes you keep the bubble permanently. So, you could argue Poet is better than second Nadina. But I had to spend money to buy the Poet. I'm not gonna buy second Fellfire. It's too slow to buy another one. Poet, for example, is more impactful. I mean, you could buy the Fellfire to try to triple it, but I think I'm at the point where I want to spend every single point of gold I have on more spells. Just try to get more spells going. All this time I've been playing Zelda and Red Dead 2. Have I been missing out on Hearthstone Battlegrounds? Aren't those games super old? Also single player games. Nothing against single player games, but I think online games deliver something that single player games cannot. You know that when something crazy happens, there's another human in like a different part of the world that sees what you saw. Am I crazy?
Yes.
Great timing. Somehow I still won, what the fuck? King Colin, thank you for the 13 months, King.
You have proven yourself.
Oh my god. This always happens to me. Like, I fight high roller, they deal 15 to me. I destroyed other people, and then I fight the high roller again in top 4 and he fucks me. I don't like it. Losing like this just feels dumb. Dirty high rollers. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. We don't get enough spells that buff our minions, I feel like. Single player games are like a book. You enjoy it for itself. Multiplayer games are like a concert or a sporting event. Drunk people everywhere and somebody pissed on you probably. What? Bro, I'm not playing battlegrounds because I like people pissing on me. Is this what you think of battlegrounds players? And the people playing single player games are like smart people sitting in the library and reading a book. Golden Adina could be good, but I'm not sure how to get it. I'm not sure if I could have got it. Is Hearthstone esports still a thing? Hearthstone esports died some time ago. First of all, they're not doing any tournaments for battlegrounds, and then the constructed tournaments are all online and all pretty garbage, small stakes. Nobody cares about them. So they're still doing tournaments on paper, but it's almost nothing.
You hunt well.
Do they still have a LAN for Worlds? No. For the past 5 years or so, even the World Championship has been online, which I think is disastrous. Basically, they stopped doing LAN events ever since COVID, but then they never went back. They're like, wait, we're saving so much money not having LAN events. But that's stupid. I don't know. I feel like LAN gives a different vibe.
You fought well.
It makes the event seem more professional. Otherwise, you can play in your underwear at home. Like, there's no crowd. It just feels weird.
I have saved the best for now.
I'll cut Dina. I need to do something on the board.
It was time to make
Party guest is good. Old tribe. What do I think of multiplayer shooting games? By the way, this is like a funny thing as a streamer.
hire another.
Do you have to have an opinion about everything? I'm not that much into shooters. Shooters are really fun, in my opinion, if you're good at them. Me not being that good,
Smallest seed.
obviously I'm not having a blast playing them. But I think watching somebody who's really talented, whether they play Call of Duty or CS, can be super nice.
I admire your
I played MOBAs and MMOs when I was young. I didn't play shooters. But we have a pretty big CS culture in Romania. There's a lot of people playing it. Dude, somebody with Evoker is gonna win the lobby. I tried to get Evoker. I even had Innkeeper Stein. Just couldn't get there. Too big, too strong. One minute toilet break, then we continue. Be right back.
have the blessings of the wilds.
Okay. Um. I want to go for more mechs. Seems weird.
You have my support.
I like the double Lula. Double Lula. Ardio, it seems like 4 on 5 before less. I think it is extremely common now. Any thoughts on this? Depends on the shops that you're given. I like 4 on 5 when I have pretty bad shops. Now, also with Labor being in the game, you can also just stay on to the whole game and play Labor. Metagame is wide open. I think you should just do a strategy depending on what you're offered.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
RD, what is your opinion on Kant? I can't tell you. I'm not that big into philosophy. I mean, I like to read general philosophy takes. And for example, I really liked Meditations by Marcus Aurelius, but I haven't read that much modern philosophy. Let's level, mate. My shop sucks.
You hunt well.
How is George good? George has good win rate because he has 20 armor. In the trinket meta, one thing that I noticed is that if you can't pick a good hero power, pick a hero with a lot of armor. Armor good. What is your opinion on opinions? In my opinion, it's important to have an opinion on something that you care about. At the same time, I don't think you should have an opinion on everything. Sometimes it's fine to say, I don't know. What do you think of my opinion on opinions? What do I think of Sun Tzu? Smart guy. I read The Art of War when I was on a plane to a Hearthstone tournament. Obviously, it says stuff that mostly you know, but it's crazy that he wrote them thousands of years ago. That motherfucker was smart. Probably like the best takeaway is to appear weak when you are strong and strong when you are weak. That's like one line that stuck with me.
The battle rages eternal.
See, we're gonna do 4 on 5 now because the shop sucks. Regina also went 4 on 5. The Art of War is not a smart book. It's a book to teach idiot nobles basic strategy. I mean, I read it at 17 or something. Of course, it wasn't a smart book. Even the idiot me could read it. And not extended.
Your efforts have borne fruit. How will you prepare?
I saw a funny comment that I'll read in a second. Bobacht with the 65 months, thank you. Goblin wallet is 0 now. Souvenir stand is also 0. Interesting changes. Oh, fuck, I don't know what to do. This one is too expensive. 5 gold. I'm gonna go in debt playing it. Souvenir stand is too slow, I think. And if you whiff your greater trinket, you're just fucked. Probably just Stein. Goblin is good when you're already strong. And I'm not already strong right now. Morose. Dude, Morose is actually decent. Maybe it's a spot where you go for it. Let's open this and try to get an undead. Okay.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Dude, we're undeads. Saved. And now, why am I playing melee if I want to go undead? I mean, it happened. So the funny comment that I wanted to read earlier comes from our Greek friend Fredocino, who says, if you go back to my roots, my family is Socrates and Plato.
Prove your worth.
Surely. Because Socrates and Plato had a lot of sex and a lot of children. So that every Greek is a descendant of them, right? Mine is Genghis Khan. Probably more likely. You lost every round so far? I know. I'm trying to stop the bleeding, but it ain't easy. Maybe it's Catacomb. But you kind of want to go attack Undead. Anubis tiny.
That will
Maybe I would buy Kata just to butcher it. Give me some stats. RDU Real Madrid will be training for the next World Cup at a stadium near my house in Florida. World Cup? You mean like the Club World Cup? Which is like a pretty shitty competition. Go and tell them that Barcelona is better from RDU. I'm joking. Not with the Barcelona is better part, because Barcelona is better. This brings me to another controversial opinion. I hate it when a tournament, usually in esports, but apparently it's happening in sports as well, puts World Cup in the title, even though it's not a fucking World Cup. Like, what if I make my battlegrounds tournament and call it Ardu's World Cup? It's fucking stupid.
Trespassers.
Okay. Kila nu barak, get anu barak.
It was time.
Let's sacrifice the horse. The horse sacrifice. The butcher is actually pretty good. Can you explain why you support a club from another country? Does Bulgaria not have a team? Bro, I'm from Romania, not from Bulgaria. We are neighbors. I also root for a Romanian team, but... So, the team that I root the most for is the Romanian national team. At the club level, I root for a Romanian team, but I also root for Barcelona. But every single match, depending on who plays, I can tell you one team that I am more rooting for.
You have proven yourself.
But for example, I don't know, when any club loses, it doesn't ruin my next day. If Romania loses, I feel terrible the next day. That's why I'm saying that I think I just root for Romania the most. I kind of like Unholy Sanctum, but I don't like the price. It's too expensive. I liked you more before saying that you're a Barca fan. I can live with that. We have good sixes in the lobby. But if I don't get an undead 6, then it's terrible. Sanctum gives you a lot of stats. But I guess the stats don't matter. Noisul is good. This one is mid. Okay. This looks fine. Should boot check this at some point. What's your current goal for the season? 15k. 15k? I was 16.8 last season. I want to beat that. 17k, baby. 17k is my goal. I didn't have the best season start, but I started to ramp up the last few days, okay? Just let me cook. Let me cook. Why stop at 17? I mean, if I get to 17, I'll shoot for 18. But I want to take it step by step. I don't want to say 20k, because I generally don't want to promise things that I don't think I can do. For example, when I came back from my vacation, I was like, I'll go to 16k, and people were laughing. But I got there, I got to top 10 on the server. Who's laughing now? Well, still Twishad. So I guess you guys always laugh last.
You fought well, mortal.
The Crusher is fucking useless. I don't know what to do with it.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Perhaps hire another.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Pretty solid stats. That's why I like Undead. They can definitely pack a punch. Are there still bugs in battlegrounds? I haven't played for a while. No, battlegrounds has no bugs. It's a perfect game. There's no issues at all. There are some bugs, but nothing too crazy. Hardy, when you move to a new house, can you please include a punching bag in your streaming room? Lol. I think that's not the best idea. I might get one for the gym. We have a small basement that we want to transform into a gym. The ceiling is pretty low though, but we're gonna find some solutions, some smart ways to do it. Why not just go to a gym? I mean,
Fine performance.
I don't know. I got different opinions from chat. Like a lot of people were saying that after they got a garage gym, they started working out more. Other people say they got more lazy. I think it depends on the type of person that you are. I'll give you my honest experience, okay? After I use it. I'll tell you like, okay, I got more lazy. Or maybe I'm working out more. I'm way more focused at gym than at home. A garage gym is more expensive. I mean, it's more expensive up front, but the question is, in like 20 years. But obviously, you're not gonna get all the stuff you get in a commercial gym. It's an interesting discussion, I think. Should go to 6. We need striker. Paying 25 bucks per month is definitely more expensive. Gyms are more expensive than $25 per month in Bucharest. I think it's more like 40. Yeah, me and my wife pay like 40 bucks each per month. And we don't have that many gyms in the area, so it's not like we can go to too many gyms. So I'm always like surprised when I look some people in America, which is a more expensive country, they're saying, "Oh, I go for $10 a month or $5 a month." Like what? What kind of gym lets you in for $5 a month or $10 a month? It's crazy.
You fought well, mortal.
Maybe Romania prices just went crazy. $40 Romanian is like $8. It is like $8, but it's not 40 Romanian. I said $40. It's like 200 Romanian per month, per person. In like most gyms. It used to be like 70 to 100 when I was young. Per month. Gyms have never been that cheap here. Because they use equipment from like Italy or Spain, which is pretty pricey. So they want to get their money back. Also, they don't get tax cuts for having a gym. I remember once, I think it was like the I don't know how it's called, like the minister, like one politician that's tasked with a specific subject. The guy who was tasked with like sports in Romania said something like, "Oh, we're not gonna give a tax cut to gyms. If people want to work out, they can just go to the park." Or something like that. Definitely not out of touch at all.
Good time.
Just go to the park, lol. If you want to work out. Should have leveled. Dark Mech, thank you for the 29 months. How are you enjoying the patch so far? I'm enjoying it a lot. It's a lot better than previous patch. I'm not enjoying that everybody finds Evoker before me. And I'm forced to play Undead to stabilize. Okay, we have a lot of butcher rings. Ah, I want to go to 6 because you need the striker to generate enough undead to butcher them.
You have my support.
It's not looking bueno. I have to stay on 5. Basically, my hands are tied.
It will grow stronger in time.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Jesus. I don't love this. Somebody in chat says you can actually work out pretty well in a park. Yeah, I know. If you have like some special parks or like some decent equipment in the park, you can do some calisthenics, right? But saying that the reason that you don't lower the taxes for the gyms to encourage people to work out because people can work out in a park is pretty stupid. And now I'm not saying that every single gym should get tax cuts, but I don't know. I feel like health related stuff could get some tax cuts. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Because usually like having a tax cut doesn't necessarily mean that the reduced price is going to go to the consumer. But maybe they could give them a tax cut if they have like a specific price cap or something. I don't know. Politics discussion. Dude, everything goes back to politics. It's fucking insane. Even battlegrounds can get political. Like, some European countries were restricting access to the battle pass because it's considered loot boxing and basically gambling for children, which I don't think applies to battlegrounds, but could apply to Counter-Strike, right? Big win here. Big win, big win. Bro is angry. I have so much attack on my Undead, but I don't have Undead.
A fine performance.
I don't know what to do. Like, I'm spending 3 gold to get a target. Is that good? That's a really good one. Reborn it and then kill it. Now kill it again. The problem of not having Striker. The problem of not having Striker. If we had a Striker, it would be much easier. Again, I'm getting top 4, but I'm struggling to get much better than that. And I'm gonna lose to the guy playing dragons. Who was it? This guy. But at least now I can hope this guy kills Nosdormu, which probably will happen. So if I do well against this guy, then we're top 2. Argue you have 10% tax in Romania, while here in Greece it's 24%. Greek people is scammed by the government. Now think how lucky you are. Bro, the tax in Romania is not only 10%. People earning salaries can get up to 50% taxed. Also, on every single product that you buy, you have 19%.
The stars turn.
It's 10%. 10% is just one of the taxes. Please don't comment if you're misinformed. If you do like the average tax, Romania has one of the highest in Europe. The VAT is 19%, is not 10. 10% is the profit tax. So you get taxed 10% per profit, then you have 19% VAT depending on the thing that you sell. Oh my god. Well, we got third, fourth. Lich King deserved it more.
Yes!
Okay. The great AK Zamzarak. I did pretty well with Zarek. But I want to go Gala because if you manage to go for 6 and get Evoker or Shimmermoth, you can have a composition. So I actually think it's a Gala meta in some lobbies. Also, what about Labber? I think Labber is bait here. No demons, no pirates to support you. I don't think you want to do it.
You have the blessings of the
Nice! Hitting the recruit feels so amazing. You don't want to triple that. You actually probably want to buy the Spur so you can sell it at some point. 2 gold spell is the nuts. Somebody in chat recognized the very big problem that we have right now. A lot of the compositions rely on the 6 drop. Undead require Striker. Dragons require Evoker. What else is there? Quillbore require free little Quillbore. These are not a problem if you play Labor. If you play Labor, life is good. I mean, to be honest, we have a good variety of comps. We have a way better variety of comps than last time. Than last meta game.
It will grow stronger in time.
How does Labor work? So ideally you want to pick Labor in a lobby where you have pirates, elementals, and demons. Why demons? So you can buy a rewinder, so that you can use the rewinder to buy the free health spell that gives you 1 gold, which becomes 0 health with rewinder. And then you stay on Tavern 2, and you spam spells that give you money like oil, or the 2 gold next turn. And then what do you do with the money? It depends, like you can do multiple things with the money. You can get Nala Trinket.
Fought well.
You can get 6 drop Trinket. You can also just level yourself and play normally. There's a lot of different plays, that's the thing. There's a lot of different plays. And here I can sell the bacon, level up hero power, and I'm not stuck.
I admire your success.
Kodo leather pouch can also be good. Anything that gives you stats for playing spells like a maniac can work.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
I'm not stopping for any of those.
A blessed trade.
Marine went free on free. What name is this? Dark Deep Battlegrounds. This guy's name is Sushi Bar. I have like the most simple name. Just RDU. Just my name Rado without A. I feel too simple sometimes.
You hunt well.
Wait, did he go 4 on 4? Jesus. That's definitely a deep play. El Tasco with the 67 months. Thank you.
You fought
Wish me
well,
luck.
Mortal.
Striker. Ornoisul. Whenever you summon an undead, give all friendly undead permanently. We're definitely going undead. I think Striker first is better, right? You start generating value. Noiseful is not bad. Pick Giuseppe. Who the fuck is Giuseppe?
I don't cry.
I love it when people just give random names to cards. So, how much advantage do we have here? 6. So, triggering 4 shouldn't be that difficult. Or listen, we could reroll it. Nah, you should never reroll it here. Always pick the most powerful option. And then just go 4 and then just go for another one. I think rerolling it here, you go too far behind. I think Striker is better than the other guy, but the other guy is not bad. He gives permanent stats to your minions. For every single summon and undead play.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
How did he get Striker? I'm Galakron. So I got it from my hero power pretty fast and easy. Oh no. Oh no! Don't kill me! Good. What do we want here?
You still have my blessing.
6 different 1-drops or 3 different 4-drops? I think it's 4-drops. Tempo, baby! I like the Nerub. Prosthetic hand for the striker. I mean... I think the place to roll, skip the Nerub.
To make a change.
If you find a 4-drop... Grave Robber is a triple. I'm gonna cut the board. What the fuck do I do with it? Go for a 5. Morose is good. I'm gonna actually buy Morose. I'm gonna actually buy Morose and I don't know. Grave Robber is another striker. Yeah, like you can use Robber to give you a triple with the Bonehead. The triple discovers you a 5-drop. Is the 5-drop better than another striker? I don't think so. So I think you just use the Grave Robber to get another striker. And then you buy more Rose. And then you go for another 5. That's nice. Now, what are we lacking? We're lacking a way to attack buff. So after spending 1 turn on 4, I want to go to 5. Find the Butcher. And then we attack buff plenty.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
In Silver Names Tournament, you got love for your Morose play. I remember it clearly. Yeah, I played Morose Undead in a metagame where Undead was trash. And I managed to get like top 2 or something. Undead has always been good at getting a decent spot, a decent result.
A fine performance.
In a lot of the meta games. Gimme, gimme.
Cry much.
Wisp in the shell. Out, out.
As compensation.
Yes!
Let's show our guests
I
a
don't
good
cry
time.
much.
It will grow stronger in time.
Max health. Solar Collapse, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you for the stream. Appreciate how you explain your plays. Helps me learn. Thank you for watching. Glad you like my yapping. I hope I'm not yapping too much off topic. I'm trying to focus mostly on the game. It would be nice if you would show your trinkets. I mean, can't you hover over the trinkets with the overlay? I guess there's no overlay on YouTube, but on Twitch it should work. for my YouTube videos, I mean, I'm always taking time when I pick my trinket. So you see in real time, unless you skip the turn, what trinket I got. But if there's something that I can do better for more clarity, I'll do it. I just don't see the point of showing the trinket at all times, you know? Sometimes too much information can also be confusing. The mobile doesn't work. Really? It should work.
You fought well, mortal. Dreaming bigger, I see. It bears new strength.
Do you plan to do a house tour when you finally move in? I'll definitely do a tour of my streaming room. I could reborn the mount just for the farm. What if we want to rob you? We need to know. I mean, if I don't do a full tour, it's because I care about the privacy. At the same time, like, what are you gonna rob? My computer? That would be more inconvenient, because then I'd have to like get a new computer and like do all the setup. Ugh. Please don't rob my computer, okay? I'm gonna break in and steal your Kick W painting. Bro, don't even joke with that. If you do that, I'm gonna go full John Wick on you, okay? Or Liam Neeson in Taken. I'm gonna find you. And I'll get my Kick W painting one way or another.
You have proven yourself.
We can definitely farm the Wicked Tome, but how do you pivot to something with it? Like, we can farm it like crazy. It's a non-demon's lobby, so I don't like it so much. I don't know what to do. I don't think it's a spell lobby. Butcher is good. I'll buy armor for later. Huh? Or do you not buy armor for later? We got Evoker pretty early. Turn 9. Can we pivot from Undead to Evoker, or is that Delulu? It's pretty Delulu.
Its power is eternal.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
Should cut the mount too.
None shall surpass you.
Do we need to pivot though? That's the question. Is it a better comp? Yes. But can I improve in like 1 or 2 turns to be stronger than I am right now just playing undeads? I would answer no to that. Double butcher, double striker, we definitely need a bit more space for that shit. Who fed Tess? Wasn't me. Actually, sorry, it was you. Horse is your endgame here. Horse is my endgame.
Is the time for resolve. Here,
Horse is my endgame.
I have saved the best.
Should have cut the bonehead.
Shiny. Me life. I don't cry. I don't cry.
A wise addition.
I don't need anything.
Pray for mercy.
Yeah, I made a mistake there.
A little brick trampler.
You want an empty hand.
You are the brightest.
You need an empty hand. You're gonna farm so much with those two fuckers. You need to be as empty as possible.
Let's show our guests.
Fuck.
You fought well, mortal.
I wanna guarantee... I wanna guarantee reborn on striker. Huh? Button wasn't working for a sec, what the fuck? No Titus in that spot. This comp is not scaling the horse. I think you're too late to scale hero power. Just go full attack. Health points. Dude, every single time somebody says HP, I think of hero power. I clearly didn't play enough MMOs and I played too much MOBAs. Oh my god, it's nice he's big as minion. Rip, bro. But yeah, we're going full attack. I swear I always confuse hero power with health points. Have you seen Jeef's most recent lobber game? No. I haven't seen people lob it.
Let's show our guests that we
Noizul of the many faces. Should play like that, right?
Let's show our guests a good time.
I wanna triple it.
You are the brightest star.
Top 3 is playing Undead. This lobby went quick. Do you think Tess is gonna outscale me? Because I fed her. I fed her and that's how she rewards me.
You fought well, mortal.
Let's show our guests a good
I wanna buy that. Nice. Triple on Noiseful is really good. They made this card playable now.
You will not find success alone.
I think we cut this. Maybe even Butcher was a cut. I like Tricky Trousers. Okay, I'm gonna cut Butcher next turn. Yeah, Butcher can fuck me up in terms of like striker value, hand space. Is forcing Undead the best comp? No. Undead is definitely not the best comp, but Undead is the best mid game, and Undead is the highest win rate tribe in the game. So it's very good tribe for top 4.
Are the brightest star.
now we're gonna have an Undead win because everybody in top 4 played Undead. So basically the lobby went super fast. Everybody in the lobby went like, okay, I want to play Undead to have a safe game. And then everybody in top 4 was playing Undead, so when Undead is gonna win. But if somebody managed to pull off another comp, they would probably beat us. But the game just went super fast. And if the game goes super fast, Undead is super good mid-game. So Undead is S tier. In terms of speed and power per turn, but not max speed and max power. Undead rates very high on the speed meter and medium on the power meter. So it's a comp that builds a lot of stats really quickly, but then stops a little bit, then slows down a little bit. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Now I can all-in. But I don't know if my all-in is gonna make me more powerful than Tess.
The battle rages eternal.
Willowed in B minor. Pray for mercy. I shall return.
Wait, the golden one only gives one? Only one reborn. I thought it would give two.
Its power is eternal. You will not find success alone.
I might play Cinderai, it's a good tech.
That will serve you well.
Oh, you can't reborn the reborn. That's why it worked like that. Who makes these rules?
You will not find
No, I'm joking. I understand. It makes sense. Can't reborn the reborn. I like this shop to... Oh, we don't have more butcherings. I said I like this shop to butcher it, but I don't have more butcherings. Go, Sindo, do your magic. Let me show you a trick. Isn't he gonna have too many strikers? The 2-2 is mostly gonna hurt him, because it doesn't really kill any of my minions. It's gonna be very interesting. My guy survived a trade. Meanwhile, he's getting too much value and I'm not getting any value. He's gonna have a full hand. Ah, only summon 4, it's over. Cooper Harris, thank you for the 31 months. Happy Sunday, good games for sure. Happy Sunday to you too. Let's have some good ones. I want to get more games like the Eudora win. We're climbing with seconds, okay? We tried. We're climbing well. Let's queue it up. Let's queue and not QQ. It's funny because scenarios got a lot better when they gave him 5 more armor. Now he's a bit weaker, but still pretty good. I think 12 armor is a good point for the hero. You pretty much want a hero power every turn in the beginning. Should have cycled the coin though. I mean, there's no Naga in the lobby, so you don't even get an advantage for cycling the coin, but I still think it's okay to cycle the coin. Ardu, do you still go live on YouTube? Yes, but I have a secondary channel where I stream. I'm live there right now, you can check it in my description. So basically, I have a main channel on YouTube for videos and shorts, and I have one just for the stream and the VODs.
Fight for Arden.
I also started to be more active on my other social media. So now I post the shorts on TikTok and even on Instagram, in case you wanna have another reason to follow me there. Why? Because streaming on my main YouTube channel was affecting my videos negatively. Probably something related to the YouTube algorithm. But once I started a new channel just for the streams, it fixed it. And this way, people that don't want to get notifications about my stream and just about my videos can do that. People that want both can do that. Why am I posting the shorts on TikTok? I mean, if we're making shorts anyways, might as well post on TikTok and Instagram. It's very low effort. The higher effort thing would be doing special different clips for TikTok and for Instagram, but that's too much work. Let's cycle this, maybe you get a better minion. Okay, 4-3 is slightly better than 2-3.
A new star shines.
Isn't this 5 years too late? I feel like these platforms have died now. TikTok? Dude, TikTok is more popular than other platforms. Instagram is kind of dead, but I'm still posting some pictures on Instagram once in a blue moon. Again, it's no effort to post the shorts that I got for YouTube on Instagram and on TikTok.
Fight for Arden.
But again, I'm not making my social media strategy around TikTok and Instagram. I'm just all in on Twitch and YouTube. And then other social medias, TikTok, Instagram, Discord, and Twitter are just around that, in a way. Can we lob? Does it make sense to lob? Pirates and Demon Scene. To lob or not to lob? That is the question. Lobbing on scenarios seems weird, right? You don't have a great way to get stats. I don't like the lobber strat, I don't know. Also, every streamer is doing it. This guy is doing it too. But why did he go to 3? How do you get stats in a lobber comp? That's the problem. It's hard to get stats. One sec. How good is Anubarak? I don't want to end up with Undead again. Maybe just one last hero power. So it's difficult to get stats in the labor composition. It's easy to get income, but then you have to find a way to transform the income into stats. Usually with a trinket, but it could also be by finding a Nala or by finding the 6-drop dragon, which is not available in this lobby. Looming Blade, thank you for the 31 months.
You have my support.
We have money for Pendant or Yogg. Normally Pendant or Yogg are more expensive, but we can afford it. Let's go Yogg. We need a good outcome, come on, give me a good outcome. Each shop is decent.
A wise addition.
Bro wants to level, I'm not leveling, sorry.
Will not find
I need to go
success
stabilize. Should be fine. The game is punishing you for not loving. I also hero powered 5 times. That's a bit YOLO. YOLO. I wanna go as soon as possible to maximum number of minions. Let's see what we can do.
Prove your worth.
Scenarios is a very interesting hero, I like it. And Scenarios is kind of using some of the Labor principles. First you get the money, then you get the power.
A fine
Shoal is kind of good. Sick card. Oh, nice. Nice! Okay. 4, take a 5. There's no Rydak in the lobby. But Shoal is already amazing. Blanchy, Crusher, Hacker. Blanchy. What the fuck? It's probably Blanchy and try to find a way to buff it. Yep, horse. Stuff. Ooh, gourmet is actually nice. I really like the gourmet. I really like the gourmet.
will serve you well.
Because it works for every single bonus keyword you have.
That will serve
That's a big horse. Now you make Gambler golden. And now we can go to 5 next turn. Order. The order doesn't matter. It repeats for every bonus keyword in your warband. And we already had Taunt from this guy. Chat, please read the card again.
prove your worth.
Order is correct. Order is correct. They changed the card and people don't know. So it doesn't buff a minion depending on how many keywords that minion has in particular. It buffs a minion, any minion you want, depending on how many keywords you have in your whole warband. And then it also gets buffed by your spell damage. Your spell damage buffs your guy.
A fine performance.
Let's see. Wow, 28 prizes. This is a generous Yogg-Saron. Okay. Up. 4-4 is not worth my time. Titus? We can do better. Oh yes, we hit Shadow Dancer. We hit Shadow Dancer. And now I also think you go for the evolution. I don't know. I don't like the Malke. Drakari? I don't know if I like Drakari that much. I like the T set.
A blessed trade.
Maybe you buy Drakari just to have it. How do you activate the Shoalfin? I don't know how to activate the Shoalfin.
The voodoo I do.
High T service is good. Yeah, Murkai.
Prove your worth. You have proven yourself.
Okay. We want 5 drops, right? Nala Portrait. Wicked Tom is really good. Fishing Rod or Portrait. So I don't think it's Nala. Nala is mid. Unfortunately for her. Wicked Tom is nice. And you're buffing the spellcraft even more. I like Wicked Tom, I think. Let's see 7 drops. Oh, pretty good 7 drops. But maybe Wicked Tom is better. This guy top-rated with the Labber. Has to be Wicked Tom, right? Triple Drak.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Ooh. Hello there, sexy. Now I have Felbat and Dancer. And with Drakari, they're gonna eat really, really well.
That one is blessed. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Did I vote? Yes, of course. My country can count on me. I want to keep the Mystic for a potential...
Fight for Ardenweald.
We need Dancer to die. Am I gonna react to the results live? So we get estimations at 9 PM. I'm gonna stream until like 10. So I'll give you my opinion on the estimated results.
A fine performance.
Political stream for the last hour. Ah. I'm preparing my transition into a political streamer. The country needs me. Now, let's focus on battlegrounds. People are here for the battle of the grounds. I'm gonna give you the battle of the grounds.
For now.
Okay, we need the Murkai. Apprentice of Sephin is so trash, man. He does self-buff, but he doesn't self-buff enough. Party Guest? Party Guest is like semi-decent, but... You can eyes the dancer. And maybe freeze Party Guest. That could be a play.
We're gonna be rich.
I think that's a play.
All will dance to my song.
Yo, low budget with the $2. A very random one. I have a color changing fog machine. I'm not gonna ask how the fuck you have a color changing fog machine, but I will ask you if I will ever need one. It's using like concepts and shit, right? Dude, imagine if every single time I would enter on stream, I would like blast some colored fog and then like I will enter from the shadows with like a cape on. Then you can probably say that I went a little bit too far with my stream. The genie cut this.
No place for mortals!
Outside and pretend it's a plan.
Okay. We played Luca. We need Murkai, man. We need Murkai.
Its power is eternal. Fight for our guild.
Something felt a bit off. Okay, how big are we? We're slightly not big enough.
How will you prepare?
Battlegrounds do tell tales. Better laundered than squandered.
You will not find success alone. Fight for Ardenweald.
Pretty crazy, eh?
You fought well, mortal.
Too bad the Shadow Dancer is too big now. Too big to die. I think we're just gonna cut the Mystic. I like the Vorkai Guardian. We need demons to try to triple the bat. Yes! Triple on the bat is amazing. Should I play this? Imagine if you play it and you die.
None can
You'd feel so dumb. This was good. Be back 1 sec. Okay. Can Percussionist kill you? Yes. And if he doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger. But it can kill you. Dude, Bat is eating like crazy. I hope we can outstat the Elementals. Elementals are kind of shit now. Compared to the power of the Bat. The problem is... we are hand-locked. Oh, if he kills the Dancer, that's actually good news. Kill it. Nice. Yes, give me some spells. Yeah. I'll take it. 38 to the shop and then Bat eats double. We're going crazy, brothers. We're going crazy. Off the charts, off the charts. Yeah, let's move. Ah, we moved something small. Murloc is dangerous.
Success alone.
I don't know if I want to eat 600.
It stands
Maybe eat
strong
this?
amongst your forces.
Or this. This guy probably, right?
You will not find success alone. It will fulfill its duty. It was time to make a change.
I want to play Prakash, but it's too risky. The problem with the horse is that it doesn't grow too much. Small chance that you die? Bro, I die if the minions are 4, 5, 6. What do you mean small chance? If I get a full discovery of 4, 5, 6, I just die and throw the game. For like almost no upside. Just played, small chance. Of course the guy wants to see me dead. And that's why he's saying that. We're dominating. Like, you're dominating the lobby so hard, why throw it, okay?
You fought well, Walter.
Leroy is not good against Undead. I'm gonna go Nala, because it's a discovery. I can play Locolar. Nah, I gotta go Wildfire. Let me try to triple Wildfire. Sindo. Sindo into Wildfire slaps. We have to cut Vorkai then. Perfectly fine. Cut Loco. And now you guarantee that you triple Wildfire.
That one is blessed.
And isn't this amazing?
Eyes, my pupil.
Isn't this how you want to play? Isn't this how you want to go? LFG.
You hunt well.
Yeah, it's one of the most powerful comps in the game. Buff the spells, but then play Dancer to generate as many stuffs, and then use anything to eat the shops. I used Felbat in this instance, but most common is gonna be with Batty. Is this live? Bro, read my channel's name. RDU live. Always live. Never VOD. He's looking good. I think we're in a good position. The Ficus with the 53 months, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Go cliff him. Okay. 6, 12, 18, 21, 25? 24. Oh, I counted this as a 6. I was like, am I bad at math? No. I just forgot the tier level of that guy. Nice eats. This game was looking pretty rough at some point, no? I think I'll do this guy first. Your enemy is a Tottenham fan? Well, Then he's used to not winning. Sorry. Why not eat the Drakari? We go for more stats. Maybe there is a spot where you just eat Drakari or eat the horse.
Aren't well.
Nice, Wildfire cleaning up. Not bad. Poor guy, he tried to kill the dancer there. I think he played well, he played an honorable comp. But Undead cannot compete with show buffing bullshits. Show buffing is a bit too good. I think they should move Shadow Dancer back to 5. That's gonna make more of an equilibrium in terms of compositions. This trinket is also really good, the Wicked Tome. Nice, nice, nice. Maddox, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. 19 months, that's almost a year. Bro, it's more than a year. Okay, I'm gonna go get some food. Be right back.
The Weald shall be watching. I see its potential. Fight for Ardenweald. You have my support.
Yes!
Carly, thank you for the 23 months. I'm not gonna eat for very long, so I'll put the camera back up in like 5 minutes or so.
Yes!
You want well. How will you Prove your worth.
Okay, I'm done eating. Let's focus on the game.
The battle rages eternal.
I like the Warden here. Gladiator. Gladiator Warden. Scout. Gladiator Warden Scouts. Here is decent. I don't want a time management right now.
Prove your worth. You fought well, mortal.
Sholfin is busted. And double dragon. Okay, we have a really good start. Now you wanna press the button later. There's no BC in the lobby, so you cannot ride like it. You cannot ride like it. You have the dragon, the green skipper, which works with Sholfin. And then you wanna try to find Shadow Dancer, so maybe I'm gonna go up in Hero Power next turn. How is my dog? Good. He's chilling. I need to post more pictures of my doggo. This is what Instagram is for, right? The Mixies, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it. You should have a beast room, a demon room, a quillbore room in your new house. Duh! I don't think we're gonna have like thematic rooms. I'm gonna have a streaming room, obviously. Still thinking how to decorate it. These trinkets are so terrible. Holy fuck. Has to be oil can. Everything else is just pure junk.
My stock is improved.
Ashen versus Batty is complicated. Batty is better later, Ashen is better early. So I think it's Ashen first. Tortolan is functional.
I'll give you a good price. Poison the well. Malkazar likes to party too.
We found Dancer. Super important.
Dreams are made of.
Now we need a more consistent way of buffing stuff.
Prove your worth.
What are your favorite tribes that you played for a couple of days? I like pirates. Pirates are just fun. I like spell buffing. I don't know, the game is enjoyable overall. I like Quillboar, but they're not so good. So I'm trying to not play them. When I say I like a tribe, I don't necessarily mean that I also like the power level the tribe is currently at. I think it's important to make this distinction. I'll skip the Tauren. Branito.
A blessed
I like Bran plus Perkash.
Dance to my song.
Solid stuff. Cheap level. I don't see you playing Pirates much. Yeah, I'm not playing that much Pirates. They're good. Basically, you need to go crazy on doubloon. If you had, I can give you my opinion on every single tribe right now. But let's do it after a turn where we have like a longer timer. I can try to give you like a meta breakdown in as little words as possible. Okay? Let's do it when I have a bit less time. Please remind me if I forget.
You can still recover.
Not noted. What the hell is that emote? By the way, this card is pretty good now, the Greenskeeper. Dragons in general are pretty good. I think they buffed dragons successfully. My opponent is farming the Whimsy Drake.
You fought well, mortal.
Who knows what secrets
It will fulfill its duty.
Nice. Bat is incredibly important. A lot of really good minions are on 5. And a lot of them are on 6. I think we have all the pieces. We can assemble Exodia.
Darkness with me.
You will not find success alone.
Pretty sick build.
Prove your worth.
We only have 2-1 on the spell buffing. You need a spell buffer to be really good. So now we have a lot of spell playing. Not enough spell buffing. Ask VAR to look at the replay. No need, I know I made a mistake. Should have played Staff of Arrangement first. No need for VAR to intervene.
You have proven
Manipulator. Dude, we can manipulate the one-handed attack reroll guy. Jesus. It's always manipulator. The question is just how you use it. Can also be good on Terror Guard. Go up. It's only 2G.
I have saved the best for now. You will not find success alone.
My dragon wrath is yours.
I want to copy the one-handed guy. Is that stupid? Oh. I'm a fucking idiot. Not like this. Should have copied it start of turn. Hmm. Oh, we got Conjurer, nice. It's fine, next time is gonna be good. It was better to copy the Batty in these circumstances. 4 rolls is really good, but yeah. Note to self, copy first. It's an exact copy. It's an exact copy of the minion, so you should copy it when it has 4 rolls available.
Prove your worth. You have proven yourself. From the smallest seed.
Second Batty.
That will serve you well.
I knew I'm gonna eat it. That's called intuition. I mean, this comp is really good. Idea, you're making my lobby lag. Please slow down. Wait, you're in another lobby and you're blaming me for the lag? What crazy butterfly effect do you think is happening right now? Bro, watched too many movies.
You hunt well. You have proven yourself.
Even Diablo 4 is lagging now.
It will
Who the hell plays Diablo 4? Are you the guy boosting Elon Musk?
You will not find success alone.
Is it worth? Ashen is also a lot of damage. Oh, Ashen became a 5. Okay, so you have to do it on this. Can buy Dream. Why are you eating before doing all the rolls? Because if you have too many spells and not enough rolls, you're gonna be inefficient as well. But you're right, I should have rolled a little bit more before eating. Hi, Active in chat. What is the current temperature in your location? Just curious, thanks. Bro wants to triangulate my geolocation utilizing the temperature. I don't know, it's pretty sunny today. But yesterday it was raining and 2 days ago it was like a storm. The weather here is so fucking random. Also very unusual for May, I think. To be this cold.
A fine performance.
By the way, what do you guys use for weather? I use just the weather app on my phone. Which is probably not the best, right?
Look there. See the third.
My window! Got him!
It's power.
My window. How accurate is your window, Nick? I watch the Weather Channel. Wait, do you actually have such a thing as the Weather Channel? That's crazy. We have the weather on the TV during the news. And some people watch that here, but having an entire channel dedicated to weather is crazy.
You will not find success alone. It will fulfill its duty.
We kind of slowed down the stats. The weather channel is older than you, Rado. Doesn't make it better. What do they do there? Seriously. I'm asking out of pure curiosity. Do they literally discuss about the weather the whole day? Or do they do something else as well? Like, what is there to talk about? How many tornadoes and hurricanes do you have in Romania? 0. Probably that's why we don't have a weather channel.
The battle rages eternal. That will serve you well. You will not find success alone.
Come on. Maybe not the best play to make a copy of Malkizar. I think I could have scaled better with Bati. I have to all in. An all-in is required. Specs, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate it. Wait, why did one of my minions hit a minion? What the hell happened there? Big board we have here.
eternal.
Oh, I played the spell that discovers the demon, sorry. I thought it discovered when I picked the Discover 6. But I didn't even discover a 6, I discovered the demon, I'm stupid, sorry. I'm bigger than this guy, but I'm smaller than the other guy. The other guy is winning because he played the 5-drop buffing the spell damage. So buffing spell damage is incredibly important. Maybe now I have time a bit to discuss my thoughts on the meta. Yeah, this guy is gonna beat me probably.
You fought well, mortal.
We have a cool board, but I think his board is just better.
Power is eternal.
Let's go Sholfin first, and then stuff. I'm looking for a blaster. Nadina is kind of unplayable.
From the smallest sea. From the smallest sea.
Love to hear percussion.
It was time to make a change.
It's time to make the change.
It was time to make a change. Your strength is eternal.
Can I scam him somehow? Or is it over?
Though you may be weary, fight on.
If I get a blaster, it's not too bad, right?
Its power.
Where the fuck is blaster hiding? Should have done that first, yeah.
Wise addition.
Come on, bruh.
It will grow stronger in time. That will serve you well.
I think crackling to proc some shields can act as a blaster if I'm lucky. Maybe I should have played also the guy that gives divine shields. I was looking for blaster to blast his. This is the reason why I didn't buy for Kai myself. Because I wanted to blast since I expected some bullshit like this. He has too many shields. We had to run blaster. Even with blaster we will probably be unfavored. His conjurers are off the charts. GG. He buffed so much, it's crazy. We go next. We're slightly climbing. Can you share your thoughts on the meta? Yeah, let's wait for the game to start. And I'm gonna use some of the downtime to share my thoughts. Right now I'm playing ads in between games, so I want everybody to be able to hear it. According to H's replay, Alex is the best hero in the game, so let's see how good it actually is. Let's see. Kind of low on armor. But I think because we have a dragon hero power, we're more likely to get dragon trinkets as well. Which I think is definitely a good buff. Why is Alex the best hero? Because dragons are really good right now. And Alex is really good at playing dragons. That's pretty much it. A lot of things are in this lobby. Yeah, you can also do Sholfin with the Rylak and with Greenskeeper. But then the question is, what do you do with the spell buff? Okay, you spell buff and then what? You play those? I prefer dragons. Alex is really good with the token start. Yeah, I'm thinking about like what are the best curves if I don't get a token start, but I guess we're gonna have to like work with what we got. Now we level. And then we see from there. Oh, that guy fight. That guy in the lobby. Okay. 1 sec.
Prove your worth. You fought well, mortal.
Against the lever, do you just 3-on-3? I don't know, man. This shop blows. If you go 3-on-3, you can double buy and then level hero power. Yeah, I think you 3-on-3 here. Having to sell Dragon to 3-on-3 sucks. I would not do it against a real player, but with a lever in the lobby, I think you have to play like this. You're giving yourself good odds by playing like this. Can you cover the meta? Yeah, let's do the next play and then we talk about the meta.
How will you prepare?
3-on-3 and then 4-on-4. I cannot 4-on-4 for obvious reasons. I'm okay cycling the Tad to go Staff of Enrichment, or is that too crazy? I like Rallier a lot. Can also just go Tad, Rallier, and then level up Hero Power, and then break the Tad when I actually need the money. I'm actually gonna do that. Okay, quick meta talk, okay? Beasts. Good early game, and then late game, mostly with Shimmer Moth. If you get an early Shimmer Moth with Bird Body, it can work. Dragons. Good early game, and now also good late game because they got a super powerful card, one of the most powerful 6s in the game right now, Fireforged Evoker.
You serve the wise.
And then you also have some cool mid-game combos with dragons. Mostly with Poet, with Whimsy Drake. The 5-drop is good. Dragons are just solid right now. Murlocs. Late game, they're mostly scam comp. But Murlocs are really good with Sholfin. This guy is like really powerful to buff spells. And then you can get his effect multiple times with like Rylak. Or with the dragon that activates effects. It's pretty solid. This guy definitely low rolled, didn't get that much.
You
Up.
fought well, mortal.
Whoa. Greenskeeper is really good with Whimsy Drake, but I think you go Whimsy. Tarek is also good with this, but I think you go Whimsy. Because it gives you like another dragon. Like, fuck, that's amazing, right? Sick. That's why Alex is the best hero in the game. Because this guy is a 4-drop. Look at him, he's so cute. Yeah, Alex 3 on 3, 4 on 5 is super solid. I don't think you want to go 4 on 4. Just 3 on 3, have a buy round, and then 4 on 5. And if your buy round on 3 consists of Rallier, then you're also going to be even better. Naga. They got a bit weaker, but they're still playable with the same combo. If you get the guy that gives you spellcrafts and you reborn it, that's pretty solid. Undead are really good at all stages, other than late game.
Your success.
So they're a very good top 4 comp. They're the highest win rate comp right now on H's replay. I like Undead. I think Undead are pretty powerful right now. They're in a good position to do things. For late game you need Striker and the Butcher. Let me play the turn and then we can talk more. Oh, now like that guy fight.
Is eternal.
Factory? Wallet could be good. Why do I have to go factory? If you go factory and you miss, that feels terrible. I'll go wallet. Second Rallier. Overconfidence.
Serve you well.
Another dragon. Open. Spirit Walker. Play overconfidence with Spirit Walker. And just hold. That's crazy. We're gonna farm money. Next time we go to 5. Okay, demons. You have 2 ways of playing demons. So one way of playing both ways of playing demons kind of want conjurer, okay? But one way of playing demons. Oh, I don't have any demons in the lobby, so I cannot show it. One way of playing demons is you buff the spells, and then you use Shadow Dancer to generate the spell that buffs the shop, and then you need a way to eat the shop. That's the best way to play demons. The other way is you play Ashen, you play the 6-drop, and the way to damage yourself. And that also works with the spell buffing, but it's just a bit less efficient and a bit less stats overall. But demons are good. Elementals are really good if you manage to have a crazy game with a lot of economy, where you get a lot of 6-drops, the trinkets feed you a lot of minions. Ideally, you have Drakari,
Your worth.
and you just generate a lot of value, and you play a lot of elementals every single turn. But otherwise, elementals are pretty bad. So I wouldn't go elementals unless I know I can get a good game with them. Mechs are, again, good overall. They give you, like, decent spots.
A fine performance.
I'm not sure if I should buy Elise.
A new star shines.
Poet is really good. Probably better than Hoarder. There are some spots where, like, you need Poet. Dude, I might just go to 6 myself next turn. If I have a good fight, so I don't want to buy Elise.
Perhaps hire another.
What is bro doing? Tarek is okay. What can't we do better than Tarek? That's a good spell to cast twice. Fellfire Conjurer or Whimsy Drake? Oof. Fellfire opens up some extra comps. Fortunately, we have to cut a guy.
Perhaps hire another.
Let's do like this. I have experimented with Seated Borrower and I believe the card is super good if you get it early and scale it. It's literally a golden on 5 that could give you 70-70 easily. Interesting. Seated Borrower is this guy. I mean, you need to dedicate the entire build to it. I'm a little bit doubtful on the card. I think it's just too slow. Gold the Golem! 13 months, thank you. Did you know that Beethoven was a battlegrounds player? He was always looking Fury Elise.
For now.
Good one. Evoker, GG. Everything just went exactly how we wanted it. Evoker stays. I'm not sure between Rallier and Conjurer which one is better. Probably Conjurer is better. Did you vote? Of course, man. I always go to vote.
I admire your success.
Did I vote for JJ in the Eurovision Song Contest? I haven't watched Eurovision, but I saw somebody named JJ won, which is funny. Fun coincidence. Thank you, Kos, for the 2 years. Thank you, thank you. It seems you are constantly in the middle of an election. Dude, we voted so many times in the last months, it's crazy. But this one should be the last one. Actually not, if the mayor of Bucharest wins, we're gonna have elections again for the city of Bucharest. Voting is fun. We should vote for more things. They should have citizens vote for the laws directly. Who needs a parliament, am I right? I'm joking. Let's try to win this game. Candle ruins your first 2 rolls, but can also give us second evoker faster. I'm not sure, man. Just discover evoker, lol. And now it's wasted.
That one is blessed. Here.
Just give me Nadina.
Compensation.
Yeah, we need more spells. Let's just make perma shield and then we do something. Do Romanian people want euro instead of lei? And what is the mood after the crash of the lei? We want euro in Bulgaria, but there is big propaganda against it. I think the average Romanian probably doesn't want euro because they would be scared of the concept. I personally would prefer euros over lei because it's more stable. But yeah, we would also get propaganda against it if we were to adopt it. Like you guys. But it's too complicated of a discussion to discuss over a battleground stream. And I wouldn't say our currency crashed. It's just a lot of people panic selling. But we'll see what happens. Personally, I'm more affected by the dollar going down. Because like all the Twitch money, all the YouTube money, all the sponsorship money is starting as US dollars and then gets converted to whatever you want. So streamers are most affected by the dollar going up or down.
Its power is eternal.
At the same time, we're getting money playing video games, so I don't think we should be the main focus of a currency. I will boot Nadine after this. I wanna just shield everyone. I find it fine that you are paid in dollars since I actually pay euros when I sub. I don't know how that works. But Twitch and YouTube start from dollars and then they convert it to whatever currency you want. I'm assuming all the money people pay in a country gets converted to dollars and then gets converted back from dollars to whatever currency the streamer wants the payout in. But it's probably like a process that is too complicated to explain.
A fine performance.
Money isn't real. We found the smartest person in our chat.
It will fulfill its duty.
Thrasher? So now you just want to play as many spells as possible. And a tech card. Thrasher is a tech card, so
Its
might as well.
power is eternal.
Fauna Whisperer? Nah.
That will serve you.
No need, thank you. Maybe Nadina is okay for later, I don't know. Like, put Nadina in the back of your comp. Now you want to buff the Evokers. Nah, there's no freeze for Dina. Can find her later. Oh, that one is good. Guzzle the Goop.
I admire your success. A fine performance.
Probably bronze.
A blessed trade.
I was trying to steal the Silly.
A blessed trade.
Pretty solid shit.
That one is blessed.
I forgot I had a Murloc on my board. Technically.
Time to make a change.
That guy is technically a Murloc.
Its power
Well,
is
sure, I don't know. I mean,
It bears
by
no
tripling it,
strength.
you can technically get another, right? People fauna. We need another Fireforged.
We exist in a delicate balance.
Oh, I should have played the fauna on the old tribe.
Strength is eternal.
I missed stats on the fauna. I mean, I want to cut him anyways. But still, for the current fight, it was better to buff it, right? I have the first Evoker, so I'm definitely at a big advantage. How come the Spell Dragon is so good now? It used to be the worst 6-drop in the game. Well, they buffed him super hard. Like, buffing him hard is an understatement. They made the card 2.5 times more powerful. This is what was required.
It stands strong among
They injected power into the guy. Literally. Literally injected power into the guy. Belcher is actually a good card to play because it also gives Venom to the partyest. I'm actually gonna cut Belcher and play another Evoker. Full Evoker, baby. Okay. This card is good, but you know what's the problem? I think it's too good. I think they overstepped a little bit. They've made it a bit too good. So, in the past, Fire Force Evoker, previous patch, was giving you 1-1 after you played 2 spells. Now it's giving you 2-1 after you play 1 spell. That's literally like more than 2 times better than it was before.
Your strength is eternal.
I should have reborn the Amalgam. Oh yeah. Did I have money to do it? Comp is super easy to play as well. Like, all you want to do is get the guy, get the Poet to keep the stats permanently, and then get the way to generate spells. And you have Ignition Specialist, you have the spell generation cards. You can also just play for economy and buy the cards manually. So many ways to play here, so many ways to play. Do you think changing Crusher to Undead was a good idea? No, I think it nerfed beasts too much. Blizzard can still do some micro adjustments. I think the patch was overall really good. They should probably nerf the Evoker back to 1-1, but keep it 1-1 per spell. That's basically double what it was before. So like, make Evoker 1-1 per spell, make Free Little Quilber back to 5-drop, make Shadow Dancer back to 5-drop, make Crusher how it was before, Lubber to tier 3. And that's it. Still think this patch is way more playable than the previous one. And I'm not saying that because I'm doing amazingly in my last games. Okay, maybe I am saying that because I'm doing amazingly in my last games. I'm plus 600, the patch is amazing. Do you ever wish for a new minion, for a new mechanic in battlegrounds or some change in the game? I mean, the developers are giving us a good amount of new stuff every year. Right now we're going back, we went back to Trinkets, but I'm sure they have some new stuff prepared as well. They give us a pretty good mix of like new stuff, old stuff. Also of redesigned old stuff. Well packaged into something new. Congrats on your move, by the way. I'm in the process of moving as well. Thank you. And congrats to you as well. I mean, we're not moving yet. We're still renovating. I think moving is going to be easier. We don't have that many things to move. Did you hear the news that a Mexican pirate ship crashed? A what? A pirate ship in 2025? I thought pirates only existed on the internet and in battlegrounds. Wait, you're not talking about pirates as a comp in battlegrounds, right? Burkani is pretty decent. Good tempo, procs, shields. Can play whatever. How many pools do I have? I don't have a pool. But we're probably gonna get a jacuzzi. A hot tub. Not sure if I'm gonna stream from the hot tub. Probably not. Most of you probably don't want to see that. You don't want to see me playing battlegrounds from a hot tub. That would be weird. Exolinas, thank you for the 8 months. Dude, maybe I could invoice it as a business expense.
Prove your worth.
And but then I would have to stream from it. In case the tax authorities come to me and go like, hey, why is this a business expense? I'm like, you haven't seen my streams.
You fought well, mortal.
I need it for my job. Am I getting a sauna? Yes. Sauna is #1 priority. More than jacuzzi. I said for the last 10 years, if I move to a bigger place, it has to have a sauna. Otherwise, it's a no-go.
You hunt well. A fine performance.
What do you use a sauna for? What do you mean? You go there and you sit there for like 20 minutes. And you sweat. I wonder if you go lubber here. Let's go lubber and oil. And figure it out after. When the lubber naturally comes to you, you should consider it. As a Finnish viewer, I approve the sauna.
I admire your success.
I don't know, I like sauna. Like, health benefits aside, I think it's just giving you like a way to relax and to think.
The battle.
You're there in silence with your thoughts. Okay. We are oiling hard.
Here, as compensation.
How do you scale with Labor? That's the problem of this composition. So, Labor handles the money really well. But it struggles a little bit in terms of scaling. It definitely struggles a little bit in terms of scaling. By the way, we could just go up and play normally. If I'm not getting the follow-up. If I level next turn, that's kind of like leveling on 7 gold, right? And I played 3 oils, that's kind of like me being scenarios. So I'm kind of like a more jacked scenarios.
Your strength is eternal.
Am I gonna do a sauna break over a cold shower break? No, I still think showers are better to like wake you up immediately. Sauna is good before bed or something to sleep better. Or after a workout. Right?
You fought well, mortal.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay on 2 for this. I think we go up.
A new star shines.
Tomotor gist? Peggy is good. Peggy and the Labar. Don't do sauna after a workout. It's bad for your blood pressure. Wait, is it? In Romania, plenty of gyms even have a sauna. I usually don't take my medical advice from chat, but I'll look into that claim.
None shall surpass you. You have my support.
Booty Bay Brew could have been good if you actually played for the lobber.
It will grow stronger in time.
Not sure if I should level. Dude, people started citing studies in chat. Sauna is better on the off days because it helps with the growth hormone release
Your strength.
that you also get from the workouts. Why is life so complicated? Why can't we just say sauna good? Ah, 1 health on the Peggy. Maybe I should have taunted it.
You still have my blessing.
Spellboy is pretty good. This guy is good because it can make the lobber golden.
This way is west.
You will not find success alone. I see its potential.
I'm gonna hold the robust evolutions. Come on, we need to win for the overconfidence. Maybe even sell Warden for another overconfidence, or is that too crazy? Maybe that's too crazy. Maybe evolve this. Nah, better to just hold.
I admire your success.
Are you committing to pirates with this trinket? I'm committed to the lobber. But on Tavern 3, lobber is a bit worse than on Tavern 2, right?
You have proven yourself.
Huh? Not always. On Tavern 3 you have overconfidence.
That will serve you well.
A melody of love.
Not bad auto-assembler. I wanna have 2 mechs, so I don't count for mech trinkets. If I get another lava, we're going crazy. That's the hope.
You hunt well.
Nice, we got the lava.
Yourself.
Glow scale portrait is really good. Right? It gives us shields on minions that otherwise wouldn't have shields.
It will grow stronger in time.
This guy is good. He functions like a rewinder.
You will not find success alone.
Dude, I think we have perfect comp. And it's actually a pretty good lobby to stay on Frey. I don't need another Lobler.
I see its potential. I see its potential.
See, that's how you play Lobber comps. I didn't even want to play it, okay? I was Tavern free, I didn't want to play it. And then I got the spot where I was like, okay, maybe we can make it work. What happens if you cast gain on gold as permanent spell? Nothing. You're wasting the trinket. How good is this without Peggy? That's the thing. You need a way to get stats. Right now I'm using Peggy and Booty Bay Brew to get stats. Okay? And then I'm using Glow Skill to have shields while I use my Hero Power to proc my opponent's shields. So that's why I'm super happy with the setup. And I'm super happy staying on free. But you wouldn't be able to do this in every single game. Here there are some advantages for being on free actually over being on 2. For example, Starry-Eyed Explorer is a very easy way to get double Golden Lobbler. And then you can get rid of her or whatever.
A fine performance.
And yeah, you have overconfidence too. I'll skip the Balladist.
Perhaps hire another.
And this, the mech also, the mech good. The mech is good.
It will grow stronger in time.
Next time, what do I do? Do I cut the Starlight Explorer? Labaron Free could also be interesting with the Murloc that buffs spells. You know, we have a lot of really good combos. I don't know, how much money do we want? How much money do we want? At what money amount do we go like, hey, let's stop? Oh, chat is right. I can just evolve the Starry-Eyed Explorer. Yeah, make it a 6. Try to do something with it.
You are the brightest star.
As a Romanian, you never have enough money. Duh! This guy is pretty big. Ugh. My next turn is gonna be really good. We lost the 6 gold because we didn't win the fight.
You have my support. It will grow stronger in time.
No usage for Gambler.
From the smallest seed.
We're still oiling, right?
Serve you well.
I'm wondering when I should stop oiling.
Better laundered than squandered.
Hoping one fish back.
Let's see what 6 we get.
It will fulfill its duty.
Oh, that's a good one. Play my shield.
A wise addition. From the smallest seed.
Huh?
I admire your success.
Am I skating fast enough? We'll see now. The demon guy seems big. If we're not skating fast enough, what do we do? Oh my god, we're gonna lose so much gold if we lose. And I think we lose, unfortunately. Ah, so much potential gold wasted.
How will you prepare?
Evolve a Labber to 6? Don't you evolve the glow skill to 6? I think glow skill is probably better. But what are you trying to get even?
Wise addition. A wise addition.
Electron. I wanna have another crazy turn and then
Longer in time.
go up. I want another one of those probably.
It will grow stronger in time. I see its potential. From the smallest seed, you will not find success alone.
Ah, last turn with overconfidence, I think I over-leveraged. Is there any good spells I can do later? Yeah, you kind of want to get rid of a Labor. Or are we just staying on free the whole game? I don't know now.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I have a lot of money, but I don't know how to pivot and into what. Evolve is kind of sick. I didn't know you keep the stats. That can sometimes be a downside, but in this case it's an upside for sure. Hey streamer, long time no see. Cool to see you've been streaming for these 3 years. Admire the dedication. Hi there, mate. I'm all in on streaming. And I love it. I don't know. Battlegrounds is so fun to play and to stream. I don't see myself doing anything else right now. At some point I probably will just retire, but I don't think we're close to that point yet. I mean, it's more likely that Twitch chat and YouTube chat is going to retire me forcefully by not watching the stream
Not find success.
than that I give up myself and call it a day.
That will serve you.
This happens to most streamers. Groundbreaker is interesting.
Perhaps hire another. From the smallest seed.
Should have bought the Naga. I think you want to buy the Naga. Cut Ashen at some point. Well, Ashen is really good in spots like those. Bro is gonna be my biggest minion.
From the smallest seed.
Escape the darkness with me.
Not bad for one turn.
Your efforts have
Cry
borne
Foul?
fruit.
Yeah, Cryfall was good, right? I could steal some good shit. I was playing too fast, didn't have time to think. But yeah, we're gonna lose in top 3. A lot of the Labor comps end up losing in top 3. Unless you have like a really sick pivot. I probably should have leveled more aggressively. I think I had to get rid of one of the Labors and then go to 6 and then try to do something more competent. What's your favorite tribe on this patch? Favorite tribe to play? Demons or Quailboar? Although demons are a lot better than Quailboar. That's how I would say it. Okay. Gala is good with dragons. I feel like without dragons, he's kind of mid. House for elementals or Murloc Holmes? Murloc Holmes is probably like the best on average. What tribe do you think is the most balanced at the moment? I'm feeling Naga. Good all-around tribe. Mechs are also pretty good all around. Or would you say mechs are a little bit too good? Millhouse Elementals. The way I play Elementals is I don't force them. If I naturally get the turbo nuts on Elementals, I play them for a win. Otherwise, I ignore the tribe because I think it's too risky. That's the way I play Elementals. Undead is kind of fun. Like, Undead is like very good early mid game, but then gets a little bit weaker late game. So it's like a very good tribe for top 4ing. Talking about Undead, they're good in the beginning. Idea, I just had a cheeseburger for lunch. What are your usual toppings on a burger? I like onions, pickles, and obviously American cheese. And that's it.
Prove your worth. The battle rages eternal.
Caramelized onions? No, I hate caramelized onions. Just onions.
A new star shines.
Nobody plays scout on the board. No condiments. I mean, obviously, salt and pepper for the meat. And for the sauce, I don't like necessarily ketchup. I think a mix of ketchup, pickle juice, and I think mayo. They call that something. I forgot the name. Is really good.
I will answer another time. The battle rages eternal.
Agorasi says Emmental is the best cheese for a burger. And I read that Elemental is the best cheese for a burger. I was like, Elemental on a burger? That sounds crazy.
Prove your worth.
What causes the cost reduction of trinkets? I mean, some of them were buffed. Basically, they were too weak and they were just cost reduced. But if you mean in general... One sec. It's more likely to be Droplet than Gambler. You double buy this, right? Went to 3. 3 on 4. Fuck me.
Wise addition.
And no, American cheese beats Emmentaler as an European. Emmentaler is not for cheeseburgers, my dude. What the fuck? Okay, good guess.
Surely this way is west.
I'm going for Mummify on Eternal Knight and then Stargate Explorer to make Eternal Knight golden. That's kind of my play here.
Prove your worth.
Don't you guys think that Stargate Explorer is broken? She already has pretty good stats. Lubber Sticker. No, you go Cube, right? You go Cube. Also, you go Grave Robber on the Eternal Knight. Cube is nice. The only downside of Cube is that he cannot level up. Oh, we can level up because we have coins, but then maybe we don't get to Grave Rob? No, we can Grave Rob. Yeah, let's go Cube. I love Cube because of this, right? You get like, oh, yes! Grave Robber, dude! It's also triple on the rider. Yo, hold up, hold up, hold up. Chat, can you please hold your kick Ws? Thank you. You do this. Okay. Okay. Can buy Chef's Choice, can buy Grave Robber, can buy potential triple. 4 and 6 he never has Bagurgle, right? Okay. We can triple sell for Robber, freeze the rider. But then do we have enough money to go for a 6? I want to go for a 6.
It will fulfill its duty.
I think we just level, right? Wow. Six stuff.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Ardia's favorite thing to say is okay. That is not okay, you're making fun of me. Do I say it way too many times? I'm sorry. I'm trying to control my vocabulary, but I'm not a linguist. This is basically oil or tempo for the next fight. We're pretty strong, I don't know. I mean, 1 gold. I want to beat Marine. People are still arguing in chat about American cheese. It doesn't have enough cheese to be qualified as cheese. Who cares? It tastes amazing on a burger. Do you care what's inside? You're eating a burger and you care about the nutritional content of the cheese. Give me a break, chat.
Well, stronger in time. I have saved the best for now.
This is how you power level, okay? Next time we get another Golden Knight and we also have Summoner. Pretty cool comp. Greece has the #1 cheese in the world, feta. Bro, feta is not even in top 10. What did you smoke? Greece has a lot of good things. But feta is mid. Dare I say it. Romania has a cheese called telemea, which is like way better than feta. It's like feta, but actually tastes nice.
The wild hunt.
I'm not biased. Okay, maybe I am biased, but... Actually unsubscribing, what is wrong with you? I mean, personally, I like the Italian cheeses, honestly. I think burrata is top tier. Mozzarella is top tier. Parmigiano. I'll have the Romanian telemea as well in the top 5. I also like pecorino. Yeah, I think I like Italian cheeses too much.
You have my support.
I'll probably put feta over the French cheeses like Gruyere and shit like that. Now I triggered everybody.
You will not find success alone. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Have I voted yet? Of course, man. I voted in the morning. First thing after I woke up. I jumped out of bed, got dressed, and went to vote. Have you played Undead yet? Yeah, I played Undead, but I didn't win the lobby with it. I got 2nd and 3rd with Undead. Hopefully this weekend will end nicely. I hope so too, man.
The stars.
I'm gonna try to not be devastated if the guy that I voted for doesn't win. Because I was already getting comments like, "Oh my god, you bought a house before this important of an election," and I'm like, I'm not gonna move countries if an idiot wins. Like, whatever, we'll survive. But yeah, it would be nice if the smart guy wins. You'll be forced to stream in Romanian if the other guy wins.
A fine performance.
That'll be funny. What if the internet gets worse? I mean, People are panicking about the wrong things. I'm more worried about the Romanian currency going to shit than the internet not working. Stuff like the internet is gonna work, but we might have other issues. Anyways, let's focus on the game. I already talked enough about the subject. But for the people curious, we're gonna have about a record show rate at the voting. More than 11 million out of 18 million Romanians that are registered voted. And out of the 18 million, some of them might not have valid passports. So it's like a very big appearance rate. So whoever wins is who the country wanted. We cannot complain that it was rigged or something. This turn was a disaster. Oh my god, I also missed that.
You will not find success alone.
I'm just rolling. I'm too greedy. I had a way to buff my stuff and I didn't get the way to buff my stuff. You cannot play summoners efficiently. Do vampires have voting rights in Romania? Very good question. I don't know. I haven't seen any vampire in the last 500 years. So I can't tell you.
You have my support.
It's 62% right now. Could be 65. In Bucharest, it started raining, which is pretty bad. Like, the people that haven't voted yet, do you think they're gonna go in the last hour when it's raining? I don't know. It's also a Sunday. We'll see how it goes. Okay. So we're legit playing for Summoner, right? Then we should KT. Then we should KT the Summoner. KT the Summoner. Divine Shield the Summoner. No, Divine Shield this to get more options. Roll. Eating card is good. We can eat the knights. We can eat the knights. We're gonna summon more knights, so it's fine to eat them. How many do we get? So we get this guy back. We get a normal and we get a normal. Okay. Should play Mummify, I think. I need the butchering spell. Kind of crazy.
A blessed trade.
Ah! Didn't have time to buy it. Canada's last elections were on a Monday. Isn't that weird to have them on Monday because people are working? Do you get tired of all the green on the left? We actually haven't climbed that much with all the green. I'm not sure about the candle pick. I picked pretty expensive trinkets and they're not paying off right now. They're not paying off. We need something better. Scam? What the fuck is the guy playing, man?
It stands strong amongst your forces.
I need to kill that. Ah, more caster would have been really good. Probably just anomaly. I skipped Grave Robber. XKN says Candle is trash. And he might be right. I mean, I won a game with Candle. But you need to know when to pick it. My other options are not so great either. Didn't go for the right line. I need to focus up, okay? I want to stream for a couple more hours. Prepare for a big wave of Romanians in 1 hour and 15 minutes. Because then the voting ends and we're gonna get some estimates. But I'll stream like 1 more hour or so after that. I wanted to do a longer stream because I didn't stream that much on Friday. I was super tired on Friday. I ended after like 6 hours. And something funny, there was somebody on the Discord asking like 15 minutes after I stopped the stream, is you not streaming today? And I'm like, dude, I streamed but only 6 hours. People are just used to me streaming 7, 8, 9, 10 hours. It's crazy. I mean, I appreciate that. It's a sign that people like the content, right? That was me. That was you, Aaron. Exactly. Hello there. I was just feeling incredibly exhausted on Friday. I woke up really early that day. Way too early. I don't want another summoner. I need some scam. I want to play Leroy and Thrasher. So far, 11.1 million Romanians voted. That's crazy.
That one is blessed.
Again, I'm not sure how accurate the 62% is. Because some people might have expired the ID. Living abroad. For example, my cousin, he has Romanian citizenship but doesn't have a valid passport. So he cannot vote.
You hunt well.
An ID, not a passport, I mean. He could go and get his ID renewed, but... Would you go and get your ID renewed just to vote? I mean, it depends how much you care, I guess.
In your fight.
You have proven yourself.
He doesn't live in Romania. If you live in Romania, you need a valid ID. I already specified that.
Perhaps hire another. It stands strong amongst your forces.
More locks. Okay. I'm happy with top 4. I want to reborn that. Out.
I am the first.
Second striker probably, right? Ah, if I had a bit more time, I would buy the taunt. It's okay.
You hunt well.
Okay. Pretty good trades. Are we literally losing to humongous? Crazy as shit. 15? Huh. Haha.
How will you prepare?
Bleeding Heart is stupid. But I don't see myself playing spells. Let's try to triple down that guy. I don't know what the fuck are we trying to do here.
Next to your forces.
We need some scam, right? We just need scam. Okay. So like another Leroy, another Thrasher, stuff like that.
Here, as compensation. That will
We actually didn't need to buy that because we have coins. I'll buy White Vein in case I get nothing. Come on, give me Leroy.
from the smallest seed.
Arise, my champions!
Golden doubloon is gonna be problematic.
You hunt well.
Yeah, we're losing this. People play an actual comp. That's the problem with Undead. Undead is very good to get you to top 4, but horrendous afterwards. I mean, I'm climbing. I guess I could play a bit more risky. I kind of know my limits. What is the funniest comp to play now? Pirates are pretty fun. Quillbore are very fun if you manage to pull it off. But it's difficult to play Quillbore. You need to buff your gems and then you need 3 little Quillbore. And then you need ways to enhance 3 little Quillbore. Like Titus or Needling Crone. That's generally how you want to go for it. Let's see. Quillbore need too much setup. Yeah. I also enjoy playing Naga. Playing a lot of spells is fun. You need Coil Scar and then you need the guy that reborns. If you have Coil Scar and the reborn guy, you can go pretty crazy. They cannot know that Fredocino. And I don't think he's in front. We're gonna see in 1 hour. Some estimates. Prepare for the Romanians in 1 hour. The speculation is bad. If you look at betting odds, the other guy is winning. We'll see what happens. Pewterside has really high win rate, but mostly because he has good early game with Undead. Maybe it's Bran time. I like Bran now with 5, like 18 armor, 5 battle cries is pretty doable. There's betting on presidential elections. Yeah. You can bet on anything.
Blessings of
I didn't bet, obviously. My bet is going to vote. That's like the one bet that you have. Edo Easy, thank you for the 19 months. And the Pulsar, thank you for the 22. Hope everybody has a great Sunday so far. I could have checked how many battle cries we have. Some of you might not know this, but HDT has a really cool way of checking. Just click here to open up the menu, click, bam, battle cries. And you can check the battle cries available.
how will you prepare?
I'm not sure if I should stay for Geomancer and stuff. How is this tracker better? So, the thing that I like the most about HDT is its connection to HS Replay, where you get tons of stats from the tons of people that use HDT.
Your efforts have borne
And you get all types of stats. Hero stats, minion stats, compositional stats. For a nerd like me, I like to analyze numbers. It's very interesting. For example, normally you'd be inclined here to sell and then buy Prophet of the Boar and Glow Gullet. But if you look at win rates, Quillboar are terrible, so you should try to avoid them if you can. It's really good tempo, but I'm probably gonna avoid it and go 3 on 3. Yeah. I feel like I just put myself in a bad spot if I play for boars, when boars are not that good. Will I end up some percentage of the games going boars? Yes, but I think I need more than those two. And they're also not battle cries, so I'm falling behind on the Bran. How come you don't enable the settings to show average damage dealt and received? I can hover over here to see it. I think it's just too much information. I like the cleaner look.
You hunt well. This is the time.
Not
for
bad.
resolve.
I like the Coil Scar, as I said earlier. And then we buy the Battle Cry.
It will fulfill its
Should I flip it? Oh my god. Ah, lost very important flip. HTT also gives you very good information on your opponents. For example, I can hover over this guy, and even if I haven't fought him, you can check there. It says when he leveled and how many triples he got. So I can look at his curve. Basically, he leveled 2 on 2, and then he went 3 on 4. I went 3 on 3, so we're gonna have a different situation. I estimate his board is gonna be better than mine, because he has starting minion, he bought 2 more, and then he leveled, so he has 3 minions on average. If he had a good 5 gold turn. My 5 gold turn was level, so I'm a little bit behind here. Oh, 4 minions. Even better. That means that he also leverages his hero power to get another minion. No, Posty. I'm partnered with HDT now. If you wanna check out HDT, link in description. The shop is terrible. Either we level or we roll. I think we roll, and if we get another bad shop, we just level. Implicator is okay because it stats every single turn.
I'll do what I can. I didn't do it! I swear!
I'm gonna distribute the stats. I get a good outcome either way. I haven't bought the materials yet, Scamo. I need to talk to... Like, we're still in the planning phase. Didn't start the renovations yet. Do you do your renovation yourself or do you work with somebody that does the work? Because if you work with somebody, you should just ask them what they recommend in terms of materials.
Prove your worth.
Or just do what all the Zoomers do and ask ChatGPT. Or just ask chat. What adhesive is the best? Or however it's pronounced. How do you pronounce it? Adhesive? I don't fucking know.
You still have my blessing.
What I know is that I'm almost dead. Lobby is bullying me. We might go Trickster. Get a 6/6 Trickster. Your Trickster is the Rattle Sticker adjacent minions. And we have another Trickster in the shop. Leonard with the 27 months. Thank you. Nah, it's probably Stein. Okay.
She sells seashells. Who knows what secrets will uncover?
At first I wanted to work with somebody, but I really disliked how unprofessional they were. And they were also pretty expensive, and I'm considering doing the work myself. Well, I think when it comes to contractors, you should really go by recommendations from somebody that did the renovation or something. Otherwise, it's very easy to get some, I don't know,
I believe in your strength.
bad experience. Show me the back of your ID card. You want proof that I voted? I actually posted it on Discord. Join my Discord and you'll see it there. If you want proof from me, you need to also show some involvement by joining the Discord.
It is eternal.
No offense, but that comes off as lazy. What?
Dreaming bigger, I see.
I want to eat the labor.
Perhaps hire another. Here, as compensation. A wise
I feel like Elemental is correct choice here. I think it's worth doing adequate research to make sure you're getting the best materials. Contractors actually aren't guaranteed to always know what's best for your situation. Okay. But I can give you some recommendations.
Well, mortal.
We're in a bad spot here.
A wise addition. It was time.
I can reborn the guy. Better than reborning Sapler. I think you cut this and you evolve one of the brands. KT.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Prove your worth.
How insane would it be to record your entire house renovation and make it into a YouTube series? Duh. I want to stick to Hearthstone as much as I can.
You have proven
Robotex,
yourself.
how do you know that I'm not gonna get a good understanding of what's happening in the renovation? Basically, I'm gonna ask the professionals what materials they recommend, but then I'm also gonna do some research together with my wife to like see what materials we prefer from the options that we have. But I don't know. I don't think you have to consider yourself a scientist in construction to like do some research on the different materials. I would definitely watch that series, not gonna lie. Huh. Will I miss the house where I'm in right now? Right now I'm in a two-room apartment, not a house. Definitely I'll miss it. I spent a lot of good years here. We need Rakari.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Sorry for my comment. From my understanding, you're saying that you are leaving it all to the contractor. No, I mean, how do you imagine that it went? Like, you imagine that I go to a contractor and go like, hey, I want this kitchen renovated. And then I let them figure out everything. Of course not. But you basically like, you tell them like, hey, I want the kitchen to be like this. And then what do you think are the best materials for this part? For the tiles and shit. Okay, we top 8'd, rip. I don't want to end the stream with more top 8s again. Let's focus on battlegrounds for a bit. I think we went a little bit too off topic with the elections and the renovations and shit. Bran sucked though. Bran was terrible. Holy fuck. I thought it's gonna be like a good lobby for Bran. We had good amount of battle cries. But I think you're just forcing Battlecry's comms, and whenever you're forcing something, you're gonna get wrecked. Maybe the contractor can give you some tips on how to not finish 8. Ah! Good one. Generally, when it's something that I don't know a lot about, I will inform myself at a good enough level. I will also ask for a professional opinion, and then I will decide based on all the things how I want to do, and then learn from my mistakes. That's my approach in like a lot of things. Obviously, the more research you do, the better, but the research also costs you time. And after streaming 8-9 hours, I don't have another 8 hours to put into research. Do you cut your nose hair by yourself? What kind of question is that? Yes, I do. I have like a nose hair machine. That's how you know I got old. Is that weird? Should have I not said that? It's called a trimmer. Whatever. I started at 28. Well, I'm also 28.
Guild shall be watching.
I wonder if 28-year-olds, like, I don't know, 50 years ago, were doing old man stuff. Like trimming their nose hair. This one sucks. I'll go Locket. Locket is so much better. And we can get multiple summons with the Vermin start.
Prove your worth. You have my support.
In Romania, do you also have to specialize in topics such as home finishing or auto stuff to not be cheated by professionals? I mean, it's good to have knowledge, otherwise you can be taken advantage of. The way I avoid that is I usually try to go by recommendations. And then if you go by recommendation, the professional is less likely to scam you, right?
Fight for Ardenweir.
I don't follow FIFA esports, Robic, but good luck to that guy. More Romanians doing well in esports is good. And look, a lot of people trash talk Romania, but if I wasn't born here, I wouldn't be able to play in DreamHack Bucharest, which is one of the tournaments that kickstarted my career, so sometimes you have to get lucky with where you live. Maybe you would have played in DreamHack Amsterdam if you were Dutch. There is no DreamHack in Amsterdam.
We're in time.
I'm holding this because the guy's minion sucks and Snake Eyes is on free, so he shouldn't be that strong. Did Romania have a solid Yu-Gi-Oh scene? No.
Fought well, mortal.
When I won nationals for Yu-Gi-Oh, there were like 20 people playing. And then the only shop in Bucharest where we could play Yu-Gi-Oh went bankrupt. So there was like no other way you could play. Mana Saber is best for summoning. I wonder if I should put the small minions first. What was the prize for winning nationals? I won an iPod. One of the old ones with like the circle in the middle. And a free trip to the European Championship in France, in Lille. And they also had to pay for my mom to come with me because I was like 13 at the time. So they legally had to also pay for her. And at the European tournament I got wrecked.
The battle rages eternal.
So I was a child prodigy. I mean, kind of, but does anybody care about Yu-Gi-Oh? I think it matters when you're a prodigy in like chess or like, I don't know, advanced mathematics. I won a card game tournament. But it definitely helped me later, because for example, when I heard Hearthstone is coming out, I wanted to play it the first second I could, because I was passionate about card games. What was my deck? Lightsworn. I played Lightsworn.
Your success.
Was a tempo aggro deck. More mid-range than aggro. Yeah, it was pretty mid-range. Takes far more skill to play Yu-Gi-Oh than chess. Yeah, surely.
You have my support.
Do you play chess? I don't play chess. I never really got into the chess culture. I know the basic rules. Never got into it. I play poker sometimes. But I'm not great at poker. For example, when I was in Vegas a few months ago, I wanted to play some live poker to see how good I am. I lost to some 80-year-olds from America. Dude, those 80-year-olds are playing really fucking well. Maybe I underestimated them. 80 or 18? 80. 8-0. Hold them or 5 card? Always hold them. I don't like the variations. I sometimes online play the short deck hold them, but that's a clown fiesta. Short deck basically like they remove the small cards. And you play I think 6 and above. So you have a lot more crazy hands potentials. The equivalent in battlegrounds would be like anomalies where you start on Tavern 3 or something. And it's like a different game. terrible trades. We're dying. Why am I doing so badly with Sire? And why am I doing so badly at the end of the day? Am I actually just tired? I don't know. It triggers me that I'm losing like this. Okay, we need a real comp in 2 turns. I don't know if we can find a real comp here. Mech pivot.
A wise addition.
What does Pot of Greed do? Dude, Pot of Greed is such a meme. It was always banned as well, like you couldn't actually play it. It's not like in the anime.
Prove your worth.
Was Pot of Greed OP? Yeah, Pot of Greed was basically draw 2 cards. And in Yu-Gi-Oh! Spells had no cost. So basically you play 1 card to draw 2 cards. You go +1 in cards for nothing. You cycle through your deck and you just go +1 cards. Battlegrounds equivalent would be 1 gold, get 2 gold immediately. Like, it's just like a no-brainer, right? 22G. Definitely gonna go to 5. Come on, give me something good. I'm buying cheap spells. I don't think you want the mark. Armor is good. Because, yeah, we're low health. No module, so we buy module. I'm feeling a bit better because we got armor. Not gonna lie. I don't think you want Leroy. Second Arcanotron. Zarina. Okay. We're basically Zarina comp now. Hell yeah. Was 6 Samurai also strong during the Lightsworn era? I don't remember, but I don't think so. It was Lightsworn and like Twilight, which is like Lightsworn with Darkened Dragon. And then I think the European Championship was won by Rescue Cat, which is like a super stupid combo deck. Now I can get another armor card and I go above 15 again. Okay. Chess set or 2 mechs per turn? I like chess, but it's expensive. I think it's never Mothership and it's never Jaraxxus. 2 mechs is pretty solid. Those mechs are not solid.
It bears
Jesus.
It will fulfill its duty.
Duh. Please don't kill me. Atrocity or Nightmare Party Guest? Probably Party Guest. I hope I'm strong enough. I don't love this spot. Back from a week vacation, how is the patch going? Patch is solid. I like the patch a lot. Top patch. Can't end on a loss. I think we saved the game. I don't think we're gonna top 8 anymore. But yeah, I should be a bit more focused. Also, I'm gonna stream like, I don't know, an hour and a half more. In like half an hour we get the Romanian election ends. And we're gonna get like a lot of people coming here to share some of the news probably. But I wanna stream like 1 hour more after. I always wondered how those exit polls were done. Because, like, they say that they survey, like, 3,000 people, and based on that, they do a prediction. But, like, how are they getting accurate results with only 3,000 people? It's kind of like if I would do a poll, and, like, 10, 12, 20 people in chat would answer. And I would go, like, okay, based on those 20 people, I know what chat wants. I guess they get a representation of all the genders and ages. I don't know. I said 20 because it's like 20 for 4,000 plus watching is kind of like asking 3,000 for a whole country. I'm gonna cut them off. I'll still buy this. I also want that.
I'll give you a good price.
It will fulfill its duty.
Supreme executive power.
Now showing.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
That will serve you well.
Looking good.
You hunt well.
Will you stream the results? No, but I'll talk about it, obviously. Should I make a message that tells people that I voted? I'm afraid that people might spam it way too much later otherwise.
You have proven yourself.
You should have a sticker on your forehead saying you voted. I mean, they actually put a sticker on your ID card. And I posted that on Discord. Okay, we need Divine Shield for the rover.
That will serve you well. That will serve you well. It will fulfill its duty. It was time to make a change.
Let's do one spice kill first.
Escape the dark.
And now it's correct to cut this right and buy the tide.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Don't have a Naga, so we buff like whatever.
You hunt well.
What's your favorite branch? Are you guys gonna laugh at me if I say avocado toast? With eggs on the side?
You fought well, mortal.
Is that bad? Can't level. We need to play spells. Ooh, this is really good. Can get rid of this and play that. Oh my god.
It stands strong amongst
Oh my god. Bomb, 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 bomb. We're going crazy. Why not level versus ghost? Because I was able to do crazy good plays without leveling. I don't think you always have to level versus ghost. Ghost just gives you the freedom to do the play that you would go for. Maybe a little bit greedier. But a little bit greedy doesn't always mean level. My comp doesn't need to level right now. I don't need anything from 6. Bottomless mimosas, avo toast, and eggs on the side. Are you California Valley girl? Hey, I didn't say anything about bottomless mimosas. I don't like mimosas. I didn't really drink that much recently. But if I am to drink, I prefer to drink the Prosecco or the Champagne on its own. Or the orange juice on its own. I think they actually make a pretty bad combination.
your efforts have borne fruit.
Also, bottomless is an American thing. If any restaurant would give bottomless options in Romania, they would go bankrupt. That's why we don't have all you can eat, or that many all you can eat. Dude, imagine giving bottomless drinks to Romanians. No chance. You'd have to time it. You'd go like bottomless, but for 10 minutes. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. And even then, they would like shot it. Here's your glass of mimosa. Oh.
You have earned this. I have saved the best for now.
most places that have bottomless, they do it for like an hour and the servers only show up every 30 minutes, so you don't really get that much. Really? Well, that sucks then. I remember when Pizza Hut had bottomless pizzas, and I had a friend who went there without eating for 2 days before, and he literally ate like 15 pizzas or something. And then I think they stopped having it in Romania. Sent you an overlay for the votings. Dude, I'm not gonna have any voting overlay on the YouTube. No way. Oh, it's just like an overlay saying, "Are you voted?" Lol. People are still gonna go. People are still gonna ask, for whom. Six, 12, 13. I'm surviving on 1. Oh no, on 2 because it's only 5 drop. That guy got relegated. It's still a thing in Poland, but it's a seasonal thing called Festival of Pizza. They get some fancy and weird taste, and usually there's the waiter walking around handing you a single slice of pizza. But at the end of the day, you can eat as much as you want. Well, when we had bottomless pizzas, it was buffet style, so you could literally go and take how much you want. But the server coming to you is like more fair. As long as they don't come with like bad options. For example, I like when I travel to go to a Brazilian steakhouse. And there they try to give you like a lot of sides. And you're like, no, no, please some more meat. People on the YouTube chat are trying to guess who I voted for. I voted for a good weekend. Do I go for let's go like this.
You hunt well.
Snipe. Nice. We might win. Ah, he has another one. Huh? Do we win? I think we all knew the answer, but it's important that you voted. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. I don't think you can 100% tell who somebody voted for just based on their face and how they talk. Everybody thinks they're like an FBI profilist. Like, oh, I know you voted for that guy.
You have proven yourself.
Well, this game was a top 8 and now it's a top 2. We need to just focus on the entire turn on getting Leroy. So please stop me from buying trash. Spore and Leroy, I guess. We need to replace our board with good stuff. We're stacking the grease bot, so we're not gonna cut it. Leroy, nice. We need to -2 minions. Out.
Here, as compensation. You hunt well.
Agip. It's funny if you look for stats on elementals. Elementals are performing so well when they get to top 2, but so bad overall. I can show you the stats again. Give me a sec. Let me pull it up. Whereas mechs perform exactly like this, like they're just good on average. I have some very insightful stats. Powered by HDT and HS Replay. Let me show you. So, here are stats. Top 20% MMR. Should I go top 50%? Let's do 50%. It's twice the sample size, okay? 700,000 games. That's like so many games. Look at first place, okay? Elementals, mechs, demons. A tribe should have 10% on average. There's 10 tribes, right? Anything above 10% is really good. Anything under is obviously not so good. So beasts win very little lobbies. Undead win very little lobbies. Elementals win the most lobbies at 5.1k plus. And then it's mechs, demons, dragons. But first place doesn't mean the only thing that matters. You should also look at average placement. Because you can get first, but you can also get 8 a lot. So surprisingly, on average, Undead performs the best. At 3.93 per game. When the average is 4.5 here. So the average is 4.5. And I guess those two are chunking it quite a lot. Yeah, elementals and demons basically are good if you know when to play them. Same for Quailboar. Undead mechs really solid. Let's see if it changes if you go for the 6.2k. Dragons are shooting up a bit more at higher ranks. Dragons also have a really good first place potential at higher ranks. Yeah, dragons seem pretty good. Basically, what I tell from the stats, Undead are really good to save a bad game. Dragons are really good to save a bad game, but also to win that game. Mostly you need Evoker, though, for dragons to be good. Mechs are pretty solid, and Zarina is the carry for mechs, as you saw in my game. It saved my game, and I got a second place. Naga are pretty good as well. Elementals are pretty bad on average, but when you hit the comp, you're gonna win the lobby. So try to not play elementals or demons until you hit the comp. Basically, don't buy Shadow Dancer one turn too late. Don't buy Conjurer too late. But if you get them early, go for it and try to win the lobby. That's basically what he says. Let's queue up. If you wanna check out HDT, by the way, link in description. They're a partner of the stream, so you can download it for free, and you directly support the stream if you do so. #ad. Popularity also affects average placements because the tribe is contested. Yeah, if the whole lobby wants to play one tribe, it's gonna be harder for people to get good results with that tribe. So you kind of want to play the tribe that is not so sexy. The sexy tribe is gonna be contested. You only have one bad game today, and that's because Bran sucks. Even for Bran, there are lobbies where he's good. He's good with dragons. He's good with what? Demons, elementals. There are some tribes where he's shining. But this was not it. Wait, we couldn't download the app for free if they wouldn't sponsor you. No, you could always download AGT for free. But because they sponsor me, if you download it with my link, you support the stream as well. AGT is gonna go like, oh my god, so many people downloaded with Ardu's link. He's a great person to collaborate with. Not sure what to pick here. How bad is Goof? GGRDO was the elemental player last game. GG's, mate. You had a really crazy board. Tiketus is fine because he's just like decent on average, right? Good tempo and shit. Goofy's fine, just got to play a bit more roachy. I'm not a roach.
Hunt well.
I'm not a freaking roach, dude.
From the smallest seed.
I'm in your game. Good luck, have fun, please no Sniperino. Let's go Angler. Angler is probably better than Lulabot. I would buy Lulabot here in the previous patch where mechs were the best or the second best tribe. Now mechs are something like average. You don't want to force mechs, but if you end up with Zarina comp, you can play it for like a second place. You know what I mean? Definitely don't want to force it. You don't want to go hard on it. Just chill.
How will you prepare? I have more to offer.
Jimmy. How do we feel about Jim? He's pretty decent, isn't he? I had some amazing results. So you know when I think Jim Hero Power is the best? When you get Battle Cruiser offered on Zerek, and you can copy the cruiser, and then play one upgrade to buff 2 minions. That's where it's at its best. It's so good, so efficient. So clean, it's dirty. Can you force Labor? I don't think it's a good lobby to force Labor. 2 reasons. No demons, no pirates.
I admire your success. The battle rages eternal.
Always scout.
From the smallest seed.
Court puller, right? And then you go to mechs.
It was time.
And now we qualify for mech trinkets. That's okay. They buffed Automaton a bit. Like getting the second one is actually a pretty good buff. What's up with that Labor comp? I mean, they made Labor a 2-drop again. And basically what people do is they buy a bunch of Labors that gives them like full shop of spells. They buy a Rewinder. This allows them to buy the free damage spell that gives you 1 gold. Then they roll and they go plus economy. So that you buy the 1 cost spell that gives you 2 gold. You buy the 0 cost spell that gives you 1 gold. And you buy oil that gives you mana.
You hunt well.
Like permanent 1 gold per the next turns. Yeah, you can do some shenanigans with that. That's pretty much how it works. Too many trinkets are bad. I feel like that's not really the case anymore. It used to be like on the first patch of the season. Now, a lot of trinkets are really good. And I'm happy to pick them.
Still have my blessing.
Coins, please. Tier 1. It has to be Ominous Seer so you can go cry foul. Not bad. So now we have 3 Naga, 2 mechs, but we're also doing a buy round on 3. A lot of people go 3 on 4, and then if the shop is bad, just 4 on 5. Basically leveling a little bit more aggressively. When I saw XQN do the Labor comp, he had ETC. And he got a body that scales every single time you buy a card. So that's the problem with Labor, okay? You can get a lot of money, but then how do you use the money to get stats? You need something. Either a trinket that helps you, like Nala Trinket, or something that buffs something. There's multiple options for that, but you need something. For example, I had a good game earlier with Peggy. Or I had a good game where I got the trinket that skips your lesser and just goes for greater next turn, and I got a full shop of 6s, and then I went Groundbreaker. That can work, you know? Let's go to Motorgist. Sholfin is really good. Cards busted. Yeah, even in a spot like this, it's just busted. My board's not so great, but... Do I think Labor is healthy for the game? I think they moved Labor to 2 to give people more playable comps. I don't think it's a problem. I don't think you force it every single game. I think there are some spots where highly skilled players can utilize it in their favor. And streamers are overplaying it because it's good content. So I would say yes, right now it's healthy for the game. It can go... There's a very thin line between healthy and problematic.
Fight for Ardenweald. The battle rages eternal.
Randall Sticker is good tempo. Goblin Wallet is good tempo. I don't think it's the magnetic one. What if I just go wallet? Yeah, wallet is not tempo. Wallet is greed. And I don't know if I can afford to go greedy here. Yeah, we're not really in a greed spot.
I have more to offer. That will serve you well.
Yes!
Negative Ghost Rider. Thank you for the 3 months. Can you link your deck tracker? Yes. I linked it in chat.
Fight for
You also have a direct link in the description. Thank you so much for checking it out. And thank you again for the sub. Are we losing this? Ugh. I really wanted a win. Super long stream today. Thank you, RDO. I mean, it's just a bit over 8 hours. I wouldn't really say super long, but you're very welcome. Thank you for watching.
Fight on.
Mark? So you always buy time management here to stabilize. Because we're taking it.
It will fulfill
Sorcerer sucks. I don't think it's good enough. Okay. Ah. Maybe you play the Murloc just to buff it with the T set. Oh no, we have a Murloc. Never mind. Cut a Murloc, play a Murloc. We need stats. Bro, about to end the stream when exit polls are out. No, I'm gonna stream like 1 more hour. Like, let's say this game and 2 more games. I have some more energy in me. And I have enough time to watch politics afterwards. Around midnight or 1 a.m. we're gonna get a good estimate of who's gonna be favored to win anyways. And either way, there's nothing I can do more than the fact I already voted. So now we just live with whatever it is to happen. I'm happy that a lot of Romanians went out to vote. Like 11 million out of 18 million or something. So at least whoever wins, we deserve it.
You fought well, mortal.
He didn't have anything good, right? I think it's just replace all minions. And you go up to 5 and look for a good 6. I want to be able to buy the minion now. Wow. Naga out and we go Murlocs?
Here, as compensation.
This guy is really good. What the Murloc pivot is this, chat? I don't know what to do. This seems fine. I got wrecked.
How will you prepare?
Yes!
Cross Life, thank you for the 6 months. Faceless. I think I have to go tempo. Max tempo means we mark high and then faceless. The base? Fuck, base would have been good with Brim. You have to go for it anyways. Our hands are tied. Tom is really good, but not in this spot. Okay, I think you eat this. Oh my god. Are we actually gonna copy Bugurgle? Oh shit. Okay, cut. Bran.
It stands to your forces.
Oh my god. Murloc out.
It was time to make a change.
Murloc, I mean. You know what I mean. Quackle with nothing in my hand. That's gonna go well. Brad Lean, thank you for the 10 months.
serve you well.
I'm about to wreck you.
Fight.
Wait, didn't you say no snipe? Bro. No snipe. 5 minutes later. Bro, I'm about to wreck you. Yeah. Classic. Woo! 1 HP and a dream. 1 HP and a dream.
The battle rages eternal.
No, I need my comeback. Do I go up? This is kind of crazy. I don't know what the fuck to do here, man. Is it hacker fin?
The storm
Ah!
ends, the cycle continues.
I think it's hacker. Hacker can hold.
Its power is eternal.
I want to take the eating spell. I get it from the hero power, from the random sticker. 50-50. Ah, we lost the flip. Lost the flip. I need Venomous, so like I want to go big stats in Venomous. So I don't really benefit from going to 6, right? I don't need Coral, I don't need Murkai, I don't need any of this shit.
You fought well, mortal.
This is looking fucking horrible. Ah! The Rigol guy is pretty good.
Here, as compensation.
Okay. Okay.
Perhaps hire another. It was time to make a change. Fight for Ardenweald.
Okay. We lost. Why did we lose? Pretty bad hero pick. Mediocre trinkets. Mediocre follow-ups. Opponents played for tempo. At least we saved from getting 7-8. I still need to work on a little bit on my percentages. Okay, I'll play 2 more games. Let's go. 2 more games. 2 more games. So how are the exit polls looking like? They're looking good? I'm top 25. Good. $54.46. Holy shit, that's crazy. Let's hope they're right. What will you do after stream? Eat some food and watch some politics. They're starting to count the votes now. And like around midnight or 1 a.m. we're gonna know like 80-90% of the counting. I banned the stream sniper. Yeah, maybe worth. I don't know. Normally I don't care about people sniping, but that guy literally said I'm not gonna snipe you and then he sniped me. Kind of a dick move, or maybe he doesn't know what sniping means. Sniping means watching the stream while playing against me. It's perfectly okay to just, I don't know, tune out of the stream, come back after the game is done. Even if you snipe and high roll, just shut the fuck up. I'm not the one saying it. I don't care too much about it. But from like a fair play perspective, it wasn't the best. Let's go Hook Task. I like Hook Task more than Bran. Alicat, Basker.
You have
Labor.
the wilds.
Basker. Next time we go Trainee. Back in my day, there was a difference between sniping and ghosting. Snipe just means they queue at the same time to get into your lobby. Ghost means they played while watching your stream. Yeah. Also, back in the day, there was like a lot of money on the line with tournaments. Now you can't win anything if you win at battlegrounds. Also, I learned with the years of streaming that it doesn't really matter how much you complain about stream snipers or how many you'll ban. It's a phenomenon that you cannot really stop as a streamer. It will happen, whether you like it or not. So you just have to live with it. It's kind of like you're a driver, you have to live with the traffic. But the question is, should we timeout, ban people that are sniping and being obnoxious about it? I don't know. This guy was just a little bit too excited. I'm not sure if it's grounds for a permaban, but maybe he doesn't know exactly what sniping means. Sniping is not forbidden, but it's like a gentleman rule. It's actually forbidden by Blizzard TOS and by Twitch TOS, but that's beside the point because it's very hard to prove. The one time you can get the 1-1 laureate.
This is the time for resolve.
The exit polls are out. Yeah, I heard about it. Looking good. Hopefully they stay this way. I mean, 54-46 is crazy. It's 8% difference. If the exit polls are right, they should are wrong. They should just like
Need a drink? What's going on out here?
stop doing it as a job. Oh, it doesn't count the votes from outside of the country. Oh shit. Okay, then it might be very close. Because people outside of the country vote for the other guy. Because they haven't seen how stupid he is. Okay.
I believe in your strength.
I'm living in Romania and I'm not gonna... I don't plan on leaving, no matter who wins. But if the other guy wins, the people that voted for him from outside of Romania should have to come back and live with him as their president. That would only be fair. Stupid equals has a different opinion. Bro, when your opinion is that we should leave the European Union, yeah, you're fucking stupid. Among other things. I think that guy went past the just different opinion on some things.
My stock is improved. Prove your worth.
Okay.
This is the time for resolve. From the smallest seed. It will grow stronger in time.
Golden teeth, gold in my hat.
And yeah, I'm not doing it justice by describing the guy by one thing that he believes in, to be honest. Obviously, my research to decide who to vote for went beyond that. But I don't want to discuss that on the stream.
You have proven yourself. Have you a plan?
Maybe we go clock. Or just shields. Yep, clock. Yep, clock. Yeah, I had to mention that because I feel like some people in the chat would go like, "Oh my god, you're making a full opinion based on like one thing that he said." No. I made my opinion based on multiple things. Too many to list. And I didn't even vote against that guy. I voted for the guy that I voted for. Who's the mayor of Bucharest, the city that I live in, and I think he did a pretty good job here. Usually you vote against somebody, but here I actually voted for this guy. So. And I'm not saying he's gonna like make the country the best in the world. We'll see. I just hope he doesn't make it worse. Sometimes people say one thing so stupid enough to make them look like a bad candidate. Okay, if you want another example, for example, the guy who I didn't vote for changes his mind all the time. Today he says something, tomorrow he says something else. I know that politicians are not really trustable, but when you change your opinion on 10 different things, 180, it makes you look a little bit, I don't know, not like somebody you'd want in charge. Just from my point of view. Candle is terrible, but getting Candle 2 turns later, 2 turns earlier is great. Especially since we want to play elementals. We want to play elementals here. It's 100% the Candle spot. Okay. I don't want to triple the useless guy.
Its power is at home.
I'm losing my second roll. What can I do?
Fight for Arden Hill.
I don't think I want to sell a minion. Like, basically chat is saying I should freeze to make sure I get full maximum value from the candle. But I'm okay not getting maximum value from the candle.
You have proven yourself.
Mana surge.
That one is blessed.
I like that people are having advanced arguments in chat now. Does education make somebody vote for somebody else? Not always. For example, I don't think that the people that voted for the other guy are stupid. I think they're more angry on average. And they want revenge. They're like, okay, I'm gonna vote for this crazy guy. He's gonna make things right. But I wouldn't say they're more stupid. Order was wrong? What do you mean order? Oh. I think it's fine. We're so far ahead. We can afford to lose a bit of stats. If your situation is already bad, you're more likely to go drastic change than a status quo pick. The thing is, the guy that I voted for and the guy that a lot of people voted for is not really a status quo pick. He's also independent and he went against a lot of people to become the mayor of Bucharest. So, if anything, the other guy is more connected with the system than him.
A fine performance.
I roll first, right? Let's win this game of battlegrounds. Forget about politics for a sec. I can triple party. I will triple party because party is a very important minion. And I managed to give it Divine Shield, which makes it keepable.
There's new strength.
Is keepable actually a word? JJ Vin, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you, thank you. He's independent, you say, yet he's pushed by the established leading parties. He's not. The number one party in Romania is not pushing him. And that they're actually pushing the other guy or not pushing anybody. So I don't know where you got that info from. I don't know if you're Romanian, but you're misinformed. In my opinion. Enough politics. I mean, I told you the guys that it's gonna be like messy after 9 p.m. I'm trying to not discuss it that much usually. You say you don't discuss politics on stream, but this week every time I join, it's all politics. I mean, a lot of Romanians want to know my opinion on things, so I just gave my opinion. But yeah, I shouldn't argue it further than that, I guess.
Your efforts have borne fruit. The battle rages eternal.
Let me go out. Second mana surge. Okay. I think we just play it and wait. Can you move the overlay to have the elemental buff somewhere else? So, how good was this game to have Candle? Pretty solid, right? I'm trying to see where I can move the overlay around. Okay. Where should I put it? Should I put it like this? This is like the way the camera doesn't block it. Is it better? Or should I put it a little bit to the right? Don't worry about the overlay, it's so inconsequential. Everything matters. Maybe moving the camera lower is better. If I move the camera too low, it's gonna cover the gold coins.
I admire your success.
Isn't it cleaner on the left? Like we're here? People might not see it if it's on the left because they're used to it being on the right. We don't want to make that mistake. Under the gold coins. That's a weird spot. If I have like 10 cards, we're not going to be able to see it.
The battle rages eternal.
Let's triple this first, then buy the genie,
It bears new.
and then we'll see.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
We're only buffing 4-4. There's not really like a crazy amount. Yeah, Genie out. I'm gonna go up. I think it's kind of difficult to justify leveling that much. But here we go.
For now.
Here we go. What if you put the buffs above the camera? Lobudget is asking who's winning the elections, the good or the bad. Oh my god. I feel like putting things in good and bad makes it so that it's like so polarizing. So the first predictions are the guy that I voted for is gonna win. But we'll see. We were just having an argument in chat of like how much should I discuss it, and I think it's best if I just focus more on battlegrounds. But again, the Romanian viewers, the Eastern European viewers are kind of like curious who I voted for and stuff like that. And I'm not a streamer that focuses only on gameplay. I don't want to go like, I don't know, react to the news and stuff, obviously. But I think sharing my opinion, I think it's fine. I'm not telling people who to vote for. Hell, I have friends who voted for the other guy.
How will you prepare?
Are they still your friends? This guy took 2 L's in a row. I don't think you buy every elemental, but you buy the good one like Ginny. This is the downside of Candle. Like now we're feeling the downside of Candle, chat.
That one is blessed. It was time to make a change.
The first rolls are only 6s, and 6s don't always help you build. I'm having economy issues here. Can you explain your game plan? You try to buff the elementals that buff, and then cycle as many elementals as possible.
You can still recover.
The problem is right now we're not having the best way to buff. We're buffing with Cinder, and by playing Swirler. So Blizzard really did a good job of hitting the elementals in terms of like buffing. But you can still go crazy on like Mana Surge and cycle a million cards. But we just don't have a million cards to cycle, that's the problem. What if the Candle Trinket came with a spell called Snuff that you could play and kill the Candle for the rest of the game? Well, then Candle would be too good. I think it's actually good that Candle has a downside, a drawback, that the card is not perfect. And look, here is pretty freaking good, right? Locolag is also sick. Sick, I mean. Playable. I don't need Drakari. I don't have space for Drakari. Let's do this, and then we cycle Elemental in the 6 for local R.
That one is blessed. Here.
This is like a maximum income play. I mean, we're farming like crazy. We're farming like crazy. We just want to play Elementals. And yeah, we got a good result, so we're happy. Even though the results today were kind of good, I didn't climb that much. I mean, I guess some of the bad results, like the 7th and the 5th, are cutting through my gains. Right? No offense to your board elementals, seem pretty weak compared to last week. I mean, they definitely got hit. They can still win a lobby. If you have economy, and you find a way to buff the elemental buff first, then you can buff like crazy.
A fine performance.
What do I fight against next? Dragons and then Murlocs. Not sure who's more dangerous. Okay.
A blessed trail.
Do I keep on cycling? Yeah, I should.
It stands strong amongst your forces. That will serve you well.
Turbo, turbo! We were lucky we made it this far. Bro, I have 3 400 plus with Divine Shield. What do you mean? You're talking about my board as if I have 2020s. Can I lose? Sure. So dragons... 3 turns ago he was pretty big. I think he beats me. Yeah. He's playing a better comp. I think he gets me here. I think he gets me here, dude. He's playing the better comp. The overlay in the middle of your actions is triggering.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Should I put it somewhere else? Oh my god. I hate it when somebody recommends a change and then the change triggers more people than the original change. Okay, where do we put it? Should I put it here? Here is fine, right on the left. Let's go one more game. One more game. Starting to also be pretty tired. I need to work on my stamina. 8-hour stream and I'm already getting a bit tired. What the fuck? 24-hour stream. Dude, if I do a 24-hour, I'm gonna be zombie mode. For real. I'm gonna be the Walking Dead.
Yes!
I'm gonna be like the guys in The Last of Us. Katoon has a good win rate, probably because he has 20 armor, but I think I'm gonna go with Murloc Holmes. More reliable. Bubor, 15 months, thank you. So I'll play one more game, and then I'll enjoy some Romanian politics for the rest of the night. And tomorrow we'll know for sure who won. Either way, I'm not moving out of the country, whoever wins. The stream will stay the same. I mean, they're probably going to increase the taxes anyways, but I'm not sure at what percentage I would move to another country. Hopefully it doesn't get crazy like that. How many monitors do you have? From what I can see, you have 3. No, only 2 monitors. One for the game, one for the chat. Chats. Be more specific. I actually want to freeze for the banana. If I guess correctly, I deserve a banana. How much is the tax right now? I mean, it's not like a fixed percentage. It's like a percentage of the earnings. You also have to pay a bit for the healthcare. They have like multiple taxes. And usually when they increase, they don't increase all of them. They increase some of them, you know? So you don't feel the heat instantly.
You have my support.
Mixed minion. Mixed minion means seer. Seer loses to Doziwell but ties with the Dragonling. Wow, now I feel like Sherlock Holmes. I just came back from watching an ad. Why is the board frozen? First of all, thank you. I didn't froze for the lore yet, I'm not crazy. I froze for the banana, and I was like, okay, I level anyways on 2. If I win my guess, I will use the 1 coin to buy a banana. Because 4/4 Divine Shield is really strong. Now I kind of want to level, so please, let's guess. Pirates 1 is Laureate, easy. And now we 3 on 3. You could also double buy, but double buying Beast is weak. You don't want to force yourself into Beasts, okay? What do you want to play this lobby? Big question. I want to play Dragons. If not Dragons, Pirates make Nagar decent. The problem with Beasts, so Beasts are really good in the early game, but then their power goes down. The only way to play Beast is if you get an early Shimmer Moth. How can you get an early Shimmer Moth? I don't know. Maybe you're Galakron or something. Early Shimmer Moth with Bird Body can work. Otherwise, I don't like to play Beasts. It's much harder to play Beasts for a win. What about Labor? I don't like Labor with only Pirates or with only Elementals. Usually I like it with both and with Demons in. I know a lot of streamers are loving the Labor. They're loving it. I'm trying not to force it and just play it when it naturally occurs.
The battle rages eternal.
Did you just ask yourself a question and say great question? No, I read the question from Chad. I'm not that narcissistic, okay? But when I read the question from the chat, I tend to read it out loud, right? Because otherwise you would have to assume what question I'm reading. I'm not sure what to pick here. I think it's more likely she has Tomato. 3 on 4. Ah, bullshit. Bullshit. GG. I'll get GG.
The forest.
I just had cake for breakfast. What type of cake? Cake W? Lol. We got the trades.
The battle rages eternal.
How am I supposed to know what he had? He had a dragon. Probably Peep is more likely than Baskar. Since he had dragon on 1 and on 2, you're not gonna buy a Baskar on 3, right? That's mental. I wanna go scout and up, and I wanna get Laureate. I wanted Laureate so that Baskar goes well. Now I'm eligible for beast trinkets because I have two cats. Maybe I should sell one to play trousers. You want to avoid the katse. Hydration redeemed. Fuck, I'm out of water. I have to go to the well. I mean to the kitchen, sorry, be right back.
Your efforts have borne fruit. You fought well, mortal.
Gritty Poet is 8G? Do I have to sell my family to get one? I mean, it's still pretty good. I'm the sucker if I buy it, right?
The gang's all here.
The odds are in my favor.
The stupid one is not the one who asks for the prize, is the one who pays it. It's a saying. He skipped Tavern too, so he's probably Laureate. Shout out to HDT. Being able to see exactly when my opponent's leveled helps a ton when making the pick. I actually want to buy the scope.
That will serve you well.
And I want to buy the Whimsy Drake. Because he's good tempo. And dragons are sexy. I Ruffy, thank you for the 3 months. You wanna you triple the greedy for sure. Maybe you go up as well. They made some adjustments to some trinket costs, right? Because this one was 7 and I paid 8. And some other trinkets were like 2 and now they're 0. Or am I crazy? Okay, I'll hydrate right now. Give me a sec.
Your efforts have borne fruit. You still have my blessing.
I like Greenskeeper with Tavern.
The gang's all here.
I think I want to actually take her on the Drake. I don't have a spot to play Pirates. So I'm feeling a Dragon Pivot.
Life is but a dream.
Be careful, Laureate is a battle cry. You want the dragon to be lost. By having the dragon last, you're gonna trigger your rightmost battle cry. Otherwise, you're just triggering Laureate. Even though we have a pirate trinket, we don't have any doubloon. Without doubloon, you can't play pirates. I don't want to stay on Tavern 4 and look for doubloon, because we also have Hogar playing pirates. And Omo is playing pirates. And Omo has Grifter Portrait as well. So you're just generating value from the Gritty Portrait.
You hunt well.
Aren't you much better off generating a Marauder Portrait? I mean, if I want to play dragons, I think I'd rather get the dragon, right? The whole lobby is fighting for pirates. The smart choice is to play dragons. And then use the pirates for triples. While the pirate players are fighting for the same units. Fuck, now I got Rust. Okay, maybe with Rust we play pirates. Duh!
Always trust a trust.
Kiek Lemao.
Life is but
Well, now I can get 2 more other contracts. Can go to 6. Rafam left.
I have saved the best for now.
Dead engines surely this way is
Okay, we might actually play a good pirate game. This guy left. We're gonna turbo farm the Gritties. Two contracts per dragon, it's actually a good combo. Question. If I hit in my next turn Evoker, is it worth the pivot? Let's lobby check. Pirates, dragons, dragons. I mean, he's dead. Pirates, pirates, mixed. Ah, there's more pirates than dragons, but I already am so deep into the pirate comp. Dragons are better. Drust is bait here. Played that game yesterday and got 5th.
Your strength
So you're
is
saying
eternal.
pirates without doubloon are bait. By the way, Initiate, I watched your game. You're basically playing a lot around doubloon. Yeah. Just not sure. It's hard for me to estimate, guys, how long the game is gonna go. Oh yeah, Rascal is also good. Designer eye patch. Does this change anything? It's pretty good. But then you commit to pirates. Then you're pirate committed.
Look there. See the film.
so many shiny.
We got Evoker.
Perhaps hire another.
I think we pivot.
come on down. Ha! The game's over.
Are dragons that good? Dragons are amazing if you have Evoker. And Drast is kind of like a pivot play anyways.
You are the brightest star.
How come I skipped Hunter? I don't like the Hunter that much. What do you like about the Hunter? You don't have a way to constantly activate him. Hunter was broken when you could activate him on repeat. I want Poet, I want some of the cards that this guy has.
The battle rages eternal. It will grow stronger in time.
Skip that. Oh.
It was time to make a change.
Better laundered than squandered.
A blessed trade. It was time to make a change.
Dead engines do tell tales.
I should have bought it with the other thing.
My dragon rack is yours.
Freeze for Devourer. Yeah, next time we just eat this and full pivot. I love this. Wow. It's a really good pivot. We need Poet as well. Strange pivot, but if it works, right?
You have proven yourself.
I know I could have landed wrong.
As compensation.
I skipped over Poet. Oops.
A blessed third before you.
I was too focused on other things. I'm sorry. I'm bad.
A wise addition.
Yeah, you need a Poet.
The odds are in my favor.
Like tripled Laureate,
You have earned it.
and it gave me a discovery. That's hilarious. I didn't even know this was possible.
I started blasting.
That will serve you well.
What, like it's hard?
I need Poet.
I admire your success.
Why skip Poet? Because I'm tired and I didn't see it. So basically because I'm bad. Skill issue. The pivot was really good. I hope I don't throw it. We're not dead here. There was actually no poet. Are you guys messing with me? Was there a poet or was there no poet? Don't do me like this, shot.
How will you prepare?
I need to know. Golden Rust. Ugh.
A blessed trade.
Better laundered than squandered.
Dead engines do tell tales.
I see it.
A wise addition.
But it might be too late.
Arise, my champion.
Perhaps hire another. You will not find success alone. Here, as compensation.
Yes!
Ew. Dirty.
What, like it's hard?
I admire your
If I die here, then does this mean that the pivot was not correct and I should have stuck with pirates? I would never be able to compete with this guy and his doubloon. Doubloon is just too sick. I'll do one more game. Let's do one more. One last game. Quite the climb today. Huh? 200 points? Not that much. Not that much, honestly. Let's have a better climb next week. Battlegrounds beats politics. I have enough time afterwards to watch politics. Again, we're gonna get more accurate results at midnight or 1 a.m. anyways. So yeah, let's full focus on battlegrounds now. Ambassador or Sinragoza? You can snipe a really good 6. It's a meta where you can snipe a really good 6 and like play for it. I see a lot of ambassadors in my lobby.
Assemble the Royal Guard.
Mechanom is not what it used to be. I might pick Alarmo bot for tempo. Rylek is really good with the free drop Murloc. But isn't it a little bit too far-fetched to pick it like that? Maybe it's not. Like, you're never playing Beatles. Breaker? I actually like Fauna more. Fauna is good. If you get the Murloc and the Rylak, you're buffing your spellcraft, you can play Fauna afterwards. Is that too far-fetched? I mean, it's the best comp available.
The battle rages eternal.
By the way, years ago you commented that Romanian sounds a lot like Portuguese. Have you ever been here? I've never visited Portugal. I had friends from Portugal when I was traveling for tournaments and stuff. I had a teammate from Portugal. But never been to the country. I heard it's great though. So I might travel there once. Or twice.
My champions against yours.
So we need the free drop Murloc. The problem is, how much does our picks suck if we don't get the Murloc? Because it's a metagame where you cannot really force it. Sometimes you just don't get it. This show blows. Can't level here.
Don't be shy.
Botanist is not necessarily good with Rylak. I mean, it's a choose one, not a battle cry.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
I can go Snapper and Element. Yeah, basically you want to stay one more turn to use your apples. You know what's the downside of not going to free? I miss like one turn of being able to get Shoalfin. If I went free on free, I would actually have 2 extra turns to get Shoalfin. Which is pretty huge difference. Pretty huge diff. Which overlay are you using? HDT. Link in description. Wait, I'll do an exclamation mark HDT. Oh, Jesper got ahead of me. They're a sponsor of the stream. Thank you, Jesper, for linking it.
You have proven yourself.
Elegist actually works here.
A new
Kinda
star
mid.
shines.
But not
I see its
terrible.
potential.
One of the craziest games with Shoalfin, I got the lesser trinket that makes you discover a free drop and then you get 1 copy every turn. And guess what I got? Yes, I got that card, the Shoalfin. And it's amazing. It's so good when you get it from that. How is this comp called? I mean, right now I'm not having a comp, I just have a bunch of minions. I count for mechs for trinkets, and then I have... Oh, I also have 2 beasts.
Yes!
Crunk Sauce, thank you for the 8 months. Why does my client not show the MMR of the opponents in the lobby? I have a plugin on HDT to show people's MMR. if you want to check it out, it's exclamation mark plugin. I have a command that links to it.
Yes!
Man, cool. Thank you for the 2 months.
The battle rages eternal.
Maybe I'll go discover 6 drops. Discover a dev rattle, get a random battle cry. Well, let's check the battle cries. A random battle cry could give me Sholfin. A random dev rattle, it's a one time.
Forest is listening.
I might go battle cry. Or you go discover 6 drops and you try to get the nasty ones. Hey! Is this a high roll? Chat. Is this a high roll? That was so nice. That was so nice. And now the fauna is gonna go crazy. So, what do we need now? We can still get Greenskeeper. We can get Bran. And then you wanna play the spell generators. The Gourmet is also a good spell generation. I wanna see example boards of people that win. That's a crazy board. What the fuck? Huh, okay. Yeah, people are just farming the Sholfin.
Welcome to my court.
I'm assuming we're gonna lose the fight. So that means I should stay on 4 to stabilize for a bit. And not immediately go up. That's my board. Wait, was it? That'll be so funny.
You still have my blessing.
We got Macau. Humongous. Ring is really good. I'm just not sure if I want to buy Humongous. Humongous is just tempo. Do we need tempo? Maybe. Maybe you go Spirit Walker and Freeze Ring.
Death is not the end.
I don't need second Humongous. I just need Ring. Why aren't you watching the election results? Talks are insane. I'll watch after this game. I have enough time. Politics gets insane all the time. I'll watch it for sure. Just wanted to play one more game of battlegrounds. Fuck me.
Fight for Ardenweald.
I'm probably like the last person working in this country. Everybody else is watching the election results. At 10 PM on a Sunday. Working. I mean...
I have more to offer.
Don't need the mark. Wait, how good is Cry Foul?
Here, as compensation.
Whoa, shit. I don't know what to pick. Beast pivot. Nah. I'm playing Spellcomb here, guys. There's no beast pivot. Question is, once you get Fauna, what do you target? We need an old type.
Prove your worth.
6-7 on the spells is crazy. What is your favorite hero that you would consider an insta pick? Reno, easily. I think he's my most played hero. He just has a fun hero power and you get a good amount of armor. So I always pick him. Ooh, that's actually such a good card to get. Dude, the trinket with Battlecry saved me. How good are 7 drops in this lobby? Pretty bad. A lot of bad ones. Nala, just for the discount? Or just Book? Probably just Book. Book is kind of solid. T-set is amazing. Blessing is amazing. Fuck. It's gold coin, so it doesn't count on spirit.
I have saved the best for now.
Now I cut this.
Aren't you all precious?
Let's buff everybody. Oh. Should have probably froze. Reborning Rylak, reborning Macau is just good. Like, I'm not sure what late game to go into. Do you ever cut the Mystic? Or do you need him for buffs? Wow, we lost to Nagacom. We're favored. Ah, you fucking lucky dog.
The battle rages eternal.
Eyes?
Come on down.
Too late for the horse, right? I can cut Rylak and the guy and use Macau for Hoarder. and play horse. I think you go Naga Shield because you don't want to die. I would have liked to Reborn, but I need this too much.
Prove your worth.
Should have put it on the party. Made a mistake. Is this the best though, or was the ring better? Yeah, Fauna should be on the party guest. Made a mistake there. Whew! We also need Drakari, right? This one is good. Dude, we're buffing like crazy. Reborn. You wanna eat Sealy? Do you just cut it? YOLO, fuck it. A lot of great things start with a YOLO. A lot of bad things also start with a YOLO. But let's focus on the positives. How good is this? Against Murlocs? I'm ending on the Gourmet. I think. Unless I get like a better option.
A wise addition.
Oh, it needs to stay near that. Funny comp. I just feel like without Drakari, without Titus, we're not... And without Bran, we're not like out of this world. We're good. But we are still in this world. Oh, 100% win. Seems good. Macau proccing the ring is better. Oh, because, yeah, some tribes repeat. So ring is better than T-set. Crazy, right? I'll do it next turn. What I want to triple? I want to triple the ring guy and then get Drakari or something.
Proving yourself.
One more Guzzle, so let's pick Azerite. T-set super good. Comp is looking sexy. Do we need anything to triple? Gourmet? I mean, probably not worth it.
Perhaps hire another.
I only have one repeat, yeah. Only 1 minion doesn't get buffed. So maybe it's still better, right? Huh? 1 minion? 6 multiplied by 2 is 12. Yeah, it's actually still better to get T-set. 10-10 single target is not good. This one is good. But this one is good if you play it greedy. Greedy? Greedy. Nadina is huge. Do I freeze it? Hmm. You wanna triple the ring guy and play Nadina? I don't have a cut otherwise. Guys, we only have one repeat, so Jug better than ring, okay? Freeze and hold Nadina. Yeah, maybe it's okay to hold Nadina. Also, big problem here, we stopped buffing the spells.
You hunt well.
Did I go all in too early? I mean, I was kind of forced, I'm low HP. I would have liked to milk the Sholfin some more. Just couldn't do it there. Can cut the Murloc. Yeah. I guess we can cut Murloc for Dina. Dina has to be better. Surely.
Good things happen to good people.
That one is blessed. You will not find success alone.
The all-in play is also buying Glow Scale.
You will not find success alone.
Guzzle the Goop is actually decent. I don't want to buff Dina. Dina first, yeah. No reason to Macau Nadina either. We need the stats. Why not buy the Guzzle right now? To buy Guzzle right now, I have to cut Nadina. Too YOLO. It's good, but it's not better than Dina. Maybe it's not worth freezing, considering there's probably gonna be one more fight after.
Efforts have
I freeze Spice Kill because Divine Shield on horse is huge. If you can get it. Yeah. Nadina is a great target. One of my dragons died. The fact that horse comes back with shield gives me hope. Hopium. Full hopium.
Hold your head up high. Good things happen to good people.
Order lul. I mean, the order is fine.
perhaps hire another. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Why does the horse keep the divine shield but not the reborn? Huh? I mean, he has the reborn. The reborn dies and activates. If he would get reborn again, he would go infinite. Since it's the last fight, maybe you trigger Macau and Adina. Yeah, I think you do. Trigger Macau and Dina. And then go Horse and then go Dina again. I like it like this. All in, baby. I cannot put Nadina later because I want to trigger Macau and Nadina.
I admire.
But this makes sense to get maximum reach. It's the last fight, right? So let's make it work. Oh! The snipe. Bro is strong, but we sniped him well. If we lose, then we would have lost either way. Okay, he's big. He's big, he's big, he's big. GG. I'm happy with second. GG. Good stream today. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's continue the climb. I'm gonna raid Gospel. See ya.